Ah, get your panicking ready, everybody! Because we are apparently supposed to panic today. There's apparently a crisis that's gonna happen. In the game.
And that scares me.
How are y'all doing? I hope everyone's day is going well, besides the fact that, you know, we're supposed to be panicking right now. But yes, I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for being here, or thank you for showing up, Orville, if you're doing well. And Aiden, of course. I know I just saw you. I hope you're enjoying your time with Hebert playing Sprim Nova. So last time... Honestly, there wasn't really a whole lot of stuff that happened. Bochix getting slapped? No. I may be a masochist, but I'm not like that kind of masochist. Yeah, honestly, not too much happened. Actually, no, that's a lie. Because I'm pretty sure Ava got murdered. Although I forget if that was the last stream or if that was the stream before the last one. So, I mean, you know, we'll count that. Hey, I'll be here, but mostly we're... Of course, Aiden, of course. But yeah, so in-game, not a lot of... It's been a while since something happened. But apparently, something is going to happen today. Very soon. So, get ready. We're going right in. Okay, so it was last stream that she died. Okay. But it's been a little while since then. So things have been quite peaceful despite that. Except, you know, it looks like some more stuff's gonna happen, and it's gonna really stink. But we shall see. Morning. Still half asleep. I let out a long yawn as I try to orient myself. After sleeping so much lately, I felt like I'd have a lot of energy today. Huh? How could that be this early? I didn't like the sound of that flurry of doorbell rings. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Oh boy, here we go! Takumi, come quick! The life sign reading changed! Uh-oh. Oh, speaking of Snowy, you know Celestia is your wife? Yes, I do. The life sign reading changed. Oh boy, I'm starting to panic! I'm starting to panic! Did it go up? Did it go down? Tsubasa, you need to be specific! Did it go up or down? Seriously? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Here, look. 13? There's 2 less than yesterday? I'm afraid something bad might have happened to someone. Okay, let's get everyone together. Tsubasa and I split up, telling the rest of the team to go to the cafeteria for an emergency meeting. When we got there, the only ones missing were... Where are Dotami and Gaku? There's 12 of us here now. The killer's still out there. The missing 2 life signs must be theirs. Well, they had a good run. Honestly, I thought Mr. Monaco would have been killed sooner. Seeing the killer struck again? Where are the bodies? We don't know that Gaku and Dotami are dead. They may have just gone outside the wall. Those 2? I guess it's not totally out of the question. Has anyone checked the school bus is still in the parking lot? I'll go look now. The rest of you check around here for anything out of the ordinary. Wait up, I'll come with you. The bus is gone. The bus is gone. Those 2 must have taken it. That probably means they're okay, but where could they have gone? Okay, well, someone sniped her from you the other day, so I had to use someone else. Chose Audrey, and let's say you might have a second favorite. Well, okay, yeah, Audrey. Audrey is also pretty cool. You didn't know she was yep, she has a British, like, accent, yes. Definitely not, definitely not a standard American English accent. It is quite sophisticated sounding. So hey, you have potentially another, you have a second favorite. Let's go, Aiden. All right, well, anyway. Where can I have gone? How long has the total on your device been 13? Since the morning announcement. When I checked it before bed last night, it still said 15. So I snuck out during the night? Let's go back to the cafeteria for now. We hurried back to the cafeteria where everyone was still talking excitedly. Sir Takumi, our report! Lady Dotami and Sir Gaku left a note! We found it on a table. It was over in the corner, so we didn't notice it at first. Here. Gone out to run an errand, BRB, from Dotami and Gaku. What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all? Forget danger, how about a little consideration for others? I'm gonna wring their necks for making us worry like this. How about the bus? Was it gone? Yeah, I guess that means whatever made them leave was pretty urgent. Maybe they got together and went out to rut like mindless beasts. Outside? In the open air? How indecently wild! Speculating won't help us now. All we can do is wait for them to get back. Yes, on the plus side, and her weapon is 50 rounds, not 30, but yeah, blonde, British, you're like, oh boy, might be cheating on your wife. I haven't yet, but you know, yeah, true. I don't know, maybe they're both into polyamory, I don't know. With the chaos caused by Dadomi and Gaku's disappearance starting to settle down, we brought the meeting to an end and spent the day as normal. Finally, long after the sun had gone down, Kyoshika spotted the school bus on the horizon, and we once again assembled in the cafeteria. Our returning friends avoided looking any of us in the eye. They must have sensed how much trouble they were in. Where exactly have you two been all this time? Nowhere really, just outside. Obviously. I'm asking where outside and why you went there. It was just kind of, you know. Yeah, you know how it is. Enough nonsense. Oh.
Give me a real answer. Now.
You're beautiful and you're angry, Mr. Hinako. What are we watching here? They look like a couple of kids getting scolded by their mom for staying out too late. I feel kind of bad for them. Hinako's so threatening, but I guess that just shows how worried she was. Does it? This looks more like an outright interrogation to me. We have something we wanted to do at that base we found. What? You two went back there all on your own? We figured it'd be safe since all the invaders were already dead, and when we got there, it was just the same as before. Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest. We won't be mad. I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for a group peeing session. Is it those worm things? That's right. We accidentally left our infusers behind. I knew we'd get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them ourselves. Both of you lost them at the same time? How could you be so dense? Do you have a death wish? Or are you really that stupid? Why don't you die now and save us all a lot of trouble? See, I knew you'd get mad at us. When you think about it, it's really Takemi's fault. If he hadn't hurried us, we'd have been a lot more careful. You're really gonna blame me for this? You're so irresponsible, it's almost impressive. Please tell me you at least found your infusers. You bet! Got it right here, no problem at all. Is that really all you went there for? Yeah, of course. Why would we lie about something like that? Come on, Hinako, there's facts safe, so why don't we just let it slide? But the next time you two run off like that, you'll be getting the electro chamber elimination treatment. I have no idea what that is, but I don't want to find out. We're sorry, we won't do it again. As long as you understand, don't go worrying us like that. I'll be good. Although getting scolded by Mr. Hinako was kind of fun in its own way. I still had my doubts about their story, but it looked like the crisis was over for now. With a collective sigh of relief, we all headed back to our rooms. Well, okay then. It's been only like a few minutes since I started. Should I change the stream title? Because, I don't know, man. Maybe it was a false alarm? I don't know, they blow you into a false sense of security, and then, out of nowhere, something strikes!
Time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Sponsors are on the loose, panic could be necessary at any time. True. Exactly. All the confusion today was weirdly tiring. My body and mind felt worn out. Fatigue after a battle was bad enough, but this was something different. I guess there are bound to be days like this sometimes. Just have to work hard to do better tomorrow. I lay down in bed and immediately felt sleepy. I surrendered to the feeling and let my consciousness fade away. I didn't know it then, but the crisis wasn't over. In fact, it was just beginning. Oh! Okay, never mind! We're okay! Nope, okay, we're still changing! We're still keeping the title! The game's still telling us to panic! Day 43. Who's there? This early, too? Responding to the bell, I crawled out of bed and lumbered toward the door. It wasn't even light out yet. Rubbing the sleep from my eyes, I opened the door to find... Nozomi? Moko? Sorry to disturb you, but this couldn't wait. Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. We wanted to go check out what they were. Weird noises? It's probably just my imagination, but with everything else that's going on, I didn't want to take any chances. And it's kind of scary going with just 2 girls, even if one of them is the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. We sure could use a nice, strong man to accompany us, you know? Okay, let's go see what these noises are. I'm curious too. Should probably go in our class armor just in case. Of course. Thank you, Takumi. I'll blow you a thank you kiss too. Now go grab your gear and get in the ring. We transformed and set out into the night. A light rain was falling outside, giving the school a damp, dingy feel. Sounds like the perfect time for a murder! We've been looking for a while now, but I don't see anything strange. Me neither. Maybe I was just hearing things. Don't let your guard down yet, Nozomi! What if some prowler emerges from the shadows and suplexes you from behind? Okay, I'll be careful. Let's take one more look around before we call it a night. Yeah, I don't like this either, Aiden. And class officers don't work on the sponsor, true, but they don't know that. They don't know that yet. Sounds good. We can't get careless now. It looked like our little investigation was going to end without turning up anything noteworthy. But just as I was beginning to relax... Where did Moko go? That's weird. She was right behind me a second ago. I wasn't sure how or when it happened, but Nozomi and I had gotten separated from Moko. I could have sworn she was still with us when we turned that last corner. Moko! Where are you? She's not answering. You don't think something happened to her, do you? Maybe she just went to the bathroom. I'll go check. I should probably go with you. No, we need to prioritize finding her. Let's split up. Cover more ground that way. Don't worry, it's right near here. We'll meet back here in a little while. Hey, Nozomi! Before I could stop her, Nozomi ran off toward the nearest girl's bathroom. I considered following her, but she was right. Finding Moko came first. She couldn't have gone far. Would she be able to attack the sponsor, though? I don't think so, actually. Because her class weapon can still attack invaders. So presumably, her attacks are still hemo-anima based. I began retracing my steps, calling Moko's name as I went. But there was no sign of her anywhere. Could she have gone outside? It doesn't seem likely, but I'll check just in case. Oh, the rain's gotten heavier. I didn't think about stopping to grab an umbrella or anything. After a few seconds, I was completely drenched. The rain also made it hard to make out my surroundings very well. Hey, Moko! If you're out here, answer me! No response. That means she's still inside, right? I should head back for now. I don't want to leave Nozomi alone for too long. Not to mention, standing in the rain is making me cold. I need to get back inside soon. Oh boy. What if Nozomi's gone too, though? Scream? Was that Nozomi? A sudden cry rang through the night. It had definitely come from inside the school. Whatever that was, it can't be good. I have to hurry! I ran back into the school and headed in the direction the scream had come from. Not here! The voice came from the opposite direction! Well, how was I supposed to know that? Boys' bathroom! There she is! Nozomi! Are you okay? Takumi! You have to... It's the killer! The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again!
They did! And they killed Moko!
What? And now they're after me! What are we gonna do? We have to get Moko to the infirmary before it's too late! Okay, just stay calm. Take me to where Moko is. Alright, come on, it's this way! The killer got Moko? This can't be happening, can it? Nozomi led me to one of the classrooms on the first floor. I opened the door, but took a step back in terror when I saw what was inside.
No way. It can't be.
Moko lay motionless on the floor, surrounded by an ocean of blood. Her body was torn to shreds, just like Ava's had been. No longer breathing, no longer moving, her body was just a giant slab of meat.
Come on, Takumi! We have to get Moko to the Revive-O-Matic!
Right. Here, we'll carry her together.
We crouched down beside Moko. Her body was still warm, and soon our hands were covered in her blood. So much blood. Will the Revive-O-Matic even work on her anymore? Oh, we still have to try. Hold on, Moko. We're taking you to the infirmary. Let's hoist her up. 1, 2, 3. But just as we were about to get moving... Footsteps? Somebody's coming this way? Nozomi noticed them too. She glanced down the hallway, look of abject horror on her face. Takumi! I'll go see who it is. You stay here. But... If things get dangerous, run. Focus on staying alive, understand? Infuser in hand, I slowly crept down the hallway the footsteps were coming from. Huh? Is no one here? The footsteps I'd heard before had stopped, leaving a deathly silence in their place. Did I just imagine them? No, Nozomi heard them too. Yeah! All of a sudden, the killer was there. Black suit and power saw included. How did they get the power saw back? Never mind that, I have to do something! You! How dare you do that to Moko! I found myself raising my infuser and swinging it viciously at the killer. What? But the knife bounced right off the suit, the recoil sending me staggering back. My hemo anima attacks aren't working? What am I supposed to do? Takumi! Nozomi, don't come any closer! Get out of here! I can't just abandon you! I'll fight too! It's no good! Hemo anima won't work on them! We have to run! What? But... Come on, this way! Now, only Takumi does... My hand was off the controller! We're off the control stick! Okay, ready to dash dance? Ready to dash dance! I saw that coming! Okay. It's no good. I can't run anymore. Takumi! Nozomi was still glancing around nervously. I could see her trembling. Don't worry. It's all going to be okay. I'll think of something. I was doing my best to sound confident, but on the inside I was already choking on my own despair. I joined stream and I'm moaning. Today's like, I'm not moaning, I'm panting! I was panicking just now! We were being chased by a crazed madman with a power saw! How are you doing, Arrow? If hemo anima attacks won't affect the killer, am I going to have to tackle them and try to steal the power saw again? Oh no, he found us! What do we do? Where do we go? We'll have to head outside. Nozomi and I ran toward the nearest window, but then...
Damn it! We're too late!
The killers steadily advanced toward us, never saying a word, but brandishing their power saw the whole time. It's hopeless. If we don't do something, we're dead. Even if we escape out the window, this is the 3rd floor. Can I get the both of us to the ground safely? I need to make a choice here, and fast. What do I do? Chainsaw? K12. Wait, that's a K. How do you know that's a... Wait, is a K12 like a kind of saw? Tears the rebar like butter? Oh, I see. Oh my. Yeah, someone's using that as a weapon. It's a murder weapon. Okay, it's a model for a circular saw. Wow. Really impressive that you recognize that, Arrow. That's awesome. You know your way around machines? That's pretty sweet. I certainly do not know my way around machines. Unless they're like digital, kind of, and even then. Okay, so. Do I jump out of the window? Do I dodge the attack? You'll be using it pretty often for work. Please don't use it like this guy's using it. Please don't use it like that. Okay, but anyway, so here's my thought process. If we dodge the attack, well, okay. Presumably only Takumi will dodge the attack. And I presume as well that he might get Nozomi. So, I think what we need to do is we need to jump out the window. Will we take fall damage? Probably, yeah! Well, we did that before! You didn't see the blade, though. Was it a diamond embedded or a carbide tip? No idea, actually. It looked like it was just steel to me. We love fall damage. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. Fall damage. I hope we have scroll and feather fall. I don't know. Maybe with all the rain and stuff, it'll break our fall a little bit. I can't afford to die here. It's a desperate move, but I'll bet it on all on this.
Nozomi, hold on tight. We're gonna jump.
I grabbed Nozomi around the waist and charged into the window with all my might. There was a sound of breaking glass, and then we were in the air. For a moment, it felt like we were floating there in the rainy night sky. But of course, that didn't last. Gravity kicked in, and we fell. My skull slammed into the ground with a dull crack. I can't die yet. Still have so much I need to do. But it was no good. My consciousness cut out, abruptly and completely. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Day 44. Day 45. Day 46. So the game didn't immediately end. I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I?
Takumi, you're awake.
I heard somebody's voice nearby. I turned toward it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Nozomi? Wonder why he had the blade on the outside. It destroys the stability of the saw. If you're trying to kill someone, do you really need the saw to be... Do you really need the blade to be stable? Let's be real here. I don't think if you're trying to kill someone, I don't think a stable grip on it is gonna be what you're aiming for. Okay, it'd be easier if it were stable. Oh, okay, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Actually, that might be important. It might mean that whoever is using it doesn't know how to properly hold a power saw. Have you ever revved one of those things up full RPM and held it up? The kick is crazy. Oh my. I have not. I have not. I guess I just presumed like the, I guess I presumed that the center of mass was probably like closer to the grip or something. It doesn't narrow anything down. Well, it would probably mean Tsubasa's not the killer. Think about it. She knows her way around machines. So, narrows it down by 1. Maybe. Anyway, yeah. Center of mass is skewed when the blade is outside like that. I mean, true? But in my defense, it's kind of hard for me to tell how heavy the blade is compared to the rest of the machine. Anyway, you think Takumi is the killer? Quesos? Wow, I can't argue with that. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? Case closed. So obvious now. You should have just tried dodging the attack. Anyway, thank goodness you're all right. I was starting to think you'd never wake up. How long have I been out? What day is it? Almost 3 full days. It's day 46 now. Do you remember what happened? You grabbed a hold of me and jumped out of a 3rd floor window. Yeah, I remember. You were being chased by the killer. I wasn't hurt too badly, but you hit your head and died? But if I'm okay now, then I carried you to the infirmary and put you inside the Revive-O-Matic. Wow. Thanks, Nozomi. You're a lifesaver. Literally. I should be the one thanking you. You saved me from the killer. Oh, and she's blushing, man! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Yeah! Best girl is blushing. Let's go! But even after the machine brought you back, you stayed unconscious. We were all worried. Especially Hideko. Huh? Hideko? Revive-O-Matic? That's a thing? Yeah! Yeah, he's hit score! Yeah! Basically, Takumi's getting all the ladies in this game. But yes, the Revive-O-Matic is a thing. There is a machine that, if you die, and are brought back to it within a few minutes, you can be brought back. But the key word is within a few minutes. Any longer than that, and you won't be able to get revived. Why can't it be me? Wait. Aiden, did you trade accounts with Arrow? But also mood. Anyway, yeah, she came to check on you all the time. She even helped take care of you when I needed a break. She seemed so cold when I first met her, but she's actually a very caring person, huh? I really wouldn't have expected Hideko to show that much concern for me. It's nice to know she doesn't hate me after all. But something about Nozomi's story bothered me. So, what about Moko? She didn't make it. I took her to the Revive-O-Matic too, but it was too late. She lost too much blood. Sorry, Moko. If only I'd been quicker, I could have saved you. Wasn't your fault, Nozomi. Moko wouldn't want you to blame yourself.
I know.
No.
But I just miss her so much.
I wish I could say something to comfort Nozomi, but all I could do was put my hand on her shoulder and let her cry. I'd broken my promise that we'd all survive this time. If only we'd found the killer sooner. Or if we'd gotten Moko to the infirmary in time. Regret washed over me in waves. Even after coming back in time, I'd failed. Was there any point in going on? I can't quit now. That's not what Moko would have wanted either. Now more than ever, we need to stop the killer. After a while, Nozomi calmed down and went to tell the others that I was awake. She said I should go see everyone in the cafeteria. I should get going soon. I got out of bed feeling completely normal. So normal, it was hard to believe I'd been dead just a few days ago. Okay, next stop, the cafeteria. All right, you need to lurky lurk for a bit. Gotta finish your laundry and prep for your uniform graduation. Let's go! Graduation! Let's frickin' go! Go, Arrow. Yeah. Enjoy your lurky lurk. Oh, Takumi! Son of a bitch! Good to see you back on your feet! Thank goodness. We thought you'd die if you slept much longer. Technically, he did die. It's a good thing we had the technology to bring you back. Sorry to put you guys through all that, but don't worry, I'm fine now. Seriously, dude, you gotta be more careful. You'd really be up a creek if we lost you too. Gaku! Oh, I mean... No, Mr. Motoku didn't mean anything by it. He just lacks any sense of social delicacy. That's rich coming from you. So, you guys know about Moko already? Nozomi told us. She said the killer attacked the three of you. Why didn't you bring me with you that night? I can't believe I missed out on more murder. Quiet, you! Don't make me shove Kyosha's perverted sword down your throat. I'll be nice and quiet from now on. Oh my god, Donomi, shut up. Nozomi got us all together that morning and told us what happened. We carried Moko's body to the morgue and put it in there for now. Everyone's faces clouded over as they relived the tragedy anew. I knew how everyone felt. Of course, for them, this was the first time one of our friends had died. Hold on, you carried Moko to the morgue? What about the drones? I was curious why they didn't activate too, so I decided to look into it. The weird thing is, there's nothing wrong with the drones themselves. They're operating exactly as intended. But how can that be? Takumi, what's the meaning of this? You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect Moko. I'm sorry.
Hey man, don't beat yourself up. It's just how war is, you know? That's right, Mr. Sumino. Your time-traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. At this point, doesn't really matter whether we believe you about that or not. Yeah, I'm just sad about Moko. Why did she have to die? Lady Moko, I swear on the holy Jumonji sword, you shall be avenged. We've been investigating while you were out, Mr. Sumino, but we haven't found anything. The killer remains just as much of a mystery as ever. If we can go over the incident one more time, you two ran from the killer together, correct? Yes, I remember it clearly. I see. Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? It's 14. That means the killer's still out there. And you were all in your rooms that night, right? That's right. You, Nozomi, and Moko were the only ones who were up. I feel so bad that I was sleeping like a piece of human trash while all that stuff was going on. It's not like we could help it. It's still the middle of the night. How could you two please grow a spine? Feeling sorry for ourselves won't bring Moko back. If you got the energy to spout all that nonsense, why not use it more productively? By finding the killer, for example. Easy for you to say. If Moko got killed, what kind of chance do we have? If you got an idea how to kill a frickin' power saw murderer without using hemoanima, I'm all ears. Hey, that's right. The killer had their suit and power saw when they attacked us. It's gotta mean they had some spares or something, right? I mean, the ones we found were locked up in the metal shop. Yeah, about that. We checked the locker and the suit and the power saw are both gone. They're gone? I rushed over to the metal shop to see the locker for myself. The moment I put my hand on the door, it swung open. The combination lock from before was gone. There's nothing in here! How? It was already open when we came in to check it out. We didn't find any fingerprints, and there's no sign of the lock being forced either. What? I think it'd be better if you're the only one who knows it, Takumi. Why? It kind of defeats the point if just anyone can open this thing. I'm not saying the killer could be one of us or anything, but it's best to keep risk to a minimum, you know? It does make sense from a logical standpoint. It'll mean less chances for this stuff to fall back into the killer's hands. How could this have happened? No one knew the code but me! Could the killer have used telepathy to find out? Anything's possible at this point! How we supposed to defend against that? I don't want to die! Quit your whining. Grow up here, let's actually do something about it. I may be a chronic loser, but I can still put up a fight in my own losery way. If you need bait to lure the killer out, I'll gladly volunteer. At least then I'll go be good for something. No, I'm not losing anyone else. I'm going to find the killer and kill them before they can strike again. Let's search the school again. Everyone, if you notice anything strange, let us know right away. Okay. We split up into groups and spent the rest of the day looking for clues. But just like every other time, we failed to find anything new. No one had the heart to discuss things any further, and day 46 drew to a close. Day 47.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 47th day!
Oh boy! Oh, we're gonna have an attack today!
Prepare to spend another day.
That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? Why do I feel so hazy? It felt like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. Well, like, going back to sleep. What is it? I was brought back to the land of the living by the unrelenting ringing of my doorbell. That was a close one. I almost went out like a light! I hurried over to open the door. Takumi, good, you're still safe. Hideko? What happened? What do you mean safe? No time to explain. Use these to plug your ears for now. Hurry. Earplugs? Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Hideko handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. We're under attack from an enemy who uses special sound frequencies to create illusions. What? So the announcement just now... Oh, you can't hear me. Give me a sec. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Hideko and hurriedly wrote out a message. What about everybody else? We'll go help them now. Just then, the alarm sounded. Hideko was right. We were under attack!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Let's go, Hideko! She read the movement of my lips and nodded firmly. We split up to tell everyone about the situation and how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusions yet. But since our ears were plugged, we had to deal with the added challenge of coordinating a battle without being able to hear each other. And now we'll be fighting with one fewer unit. We should still have plenty of units to fight with, but man. Wait, that sounds very different. Oh my god! What is that? It's like a freaking scare chord here. I never heard that in one of those sequences before. Honestly, I love how funky it is. What decisions have I made? I jumped out the window and I think it was the right decision. That's what happened. And now we have to deal with this funky music. How you doing, Monokuma?
Let us begin.
Okay, we gotta destroy the source of the sound, right?
My turn.
And good to go.
Oh wow, you can't even get that.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe I've done this either. But I jumped out of the window. Yes, I did!
Try and dodge.
From the 3rd floor! It's okay, we were protecting Best Girl. So it was completely worth it.
Out of the way, pest. Let's freaking go.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Yeah, now I have to listen to this really funky music, and honestly, I'm digging it. I'm digging the funky music. In what world is Miss Vanilla Best Girl?
Locked and loaded.
In my world. I didn't protect Tina. She didn't need protecting. She was fine. She was asleep in her room. It's all good. She's fine. Probably.
Leave it to
I mean,
me.
as you can see, she's still alive here.
Say when. All right.
Okay, now I can go over here and have Gaku take care of this.
Let me at him. Give it to him. I'll show you what's up. Let him loose. Did you see that?
Let us begin.
But anyway. How are you doing, by the way?
Leave it to me.
Starfall Rondo!
I leave the rest to
Let's
you.
go. Yeah. Got it.
Oh, okay, so the rest of them are over there. Okay.
I'll take care of this.
Bonk!
Next.
Let's do this.
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Alright.
I'll get in their way for once.
Bye. 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 Ah, but you're doing good. That's good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it.
I'll go if you can stand me. Please let me handle this. Biologies.
Okay, let's see if we can get as much
Leave it.
voltage as we can.
Here we go. Time to move. Die. All right. We'll take this. How satisfying. Time to move.
Okay.
Good
Last Joe.
Engines at full throttle. All right, let's get started. How's this? Broken so soon.
All right.
Okay, okay.
I'll do my best.
Let me at him.
Here goes.
I guess Kako generates a little bit more voltage.
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Oh, wow. She does generate more voltage. Gakko hasn't, like, absorbed any commanders yet, I've realized.
Let's do this.
Hauling ass.
All right.
Let's freaking go.
Hang in there.
Let's fuck 'em up.
All right. Got a lot of voltage out, a lot of extra voltage out of that. Oh yeah, this butthead again. My leg. Turn Tommy. I thought it was Tommy. Why are you repeating what you just said? Yay. All right. Win condition. Annihilate the enemy boss.
2 arms. Yeah. I've got you.
Let's go.
I did not exactly want to do that there.
My best won't be much. Even I can do this much. Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something.
Okay.
I've got this.
Hauling ass.
Kneel before me.
Bonk.
I'll put an end to this.
Bonk.
Oh, too easy. Time for battle. I'll put this to good use. Let's do it to it.
Oh, she cannot get that Moggy Mog no matter how much she tries. All right, now over here.
I'm ready.
should give someone early strike.
Let me handle it.
Maybe Gaku?
Too freaking good.
I'm ready.
Wow, I can't even get that other Moggy Mog. Dang.
Let me at him. Prepped and ready.
Alright, another attack potion.
Go. Let me at him. Hey, you saw that, right?
Onward.
Alright.
Make way. Let's try one of
I'll put that there too.
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up. Leave it to me.
Alright, now Sebastian can come in here.
How's this?
I guess I'm up.
I'll blow you away.
Hardly a challenge.
Alright, nice. And I guess I could just
Let us begin.
spend the rest of this turn attacking the boss.
Leave it to me.
Banzai. Onward. Hi. 2 arms. You've left yourself open.
Man, I got rid of like 6 enemies. Let's go.
I'll take the blame for this. I don't want to burden you. That's what I'm talking about.
Alright.
Leave it to me. I'm ready.
I'll give you an attack boost.
I'm much stronger now. I'll do my best. Ready? Aim.
Okay,
So
okay.
tired.
I've got them pinned down.
Fuck.
Let's freaking go.
Oh, jeez.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay. Yeah, that sucker needs a little bit of help.
I'm good to go.
If you can take care of these.
Doesn't it?
My turn. I've got this.
And take care of those.
Take that.
I'll do what little I'll go if you can stand me. Don't expect much from me.
Oh, sorry.
Time to move.
I'm taking the wheel. Here we go.
Attack boost.
Let's go! This is perfect. It's killing game time!
Just want to make sure we can kill that in one.
Do it, die!
But it looks like last yell is gonna proc anyway.
Piece of cake! I'm ready. I'll do my best.
Yeah, definitely want to take care of that guy. That guy's just gonna attack the barrier generator.
Feeling weaker.
Okay.
All right. Let's now then. To business. Right here.
Kinda have to go that way anyway.
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Take this.
Nice.
Get into it. Not bad.
Well,
Ow! Here I go! Please let me handle this! Let him loose!
okay. Gaku's not doing too well.
We're in serious trouble here.
I guess I'm up. Try this on the size. Okay. Out of the way, Pest.
I'll do my best.
Here goes.
Yeah, definitely just want to take care of this guy. I probably could have saved. I probably could have saved a turn though, if I like.
Here we go.
Just use that attack that slowed them down. But no.
My best won't be much, but still.
Okay, Kurita needs to come in and take this thing down. Or at least stun this guy.
See how great this looks like. Make way. This will show them.
I can do this much.
Hang in there.
I'll try not to disappoint you. I'll get in there for once. I'll try not to drag. I hope I'm doing this right.
Oh shoot, I didn't want to do that.
I'll give it a shot. Here I go. I don't want to burden you. Can't move.
Oh boy.
I still have more in me.
I'll take care of this. This feels amazing.
Okay.
I'm not completely useless yet.
Okay, laser time. Man, if I could move a little bit faster.
A worm like me?
I can.
I can't lose.
There we go.
This is the one thing I can do.
Time for a laser!
I wonder if I was any help.
Good job, Shoma.
You are.
Early strike.
Keep it coming.
Okay, north and east are okay.
I got this. Unsightly beast.
All right.
Full throttle.
Just out of reach. Gosh dang it. All right.
Let us begin.
Okay, now we should be able to just charge.
Leave it to me. Banzai! Two arms! Hi-ya! Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! Let us begin. Banzai!
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Someone's gonna want to have Counter-Strike, right?
Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever.
Two arms!
Last y'all.
I'm stronger than ever. Onward! Hi-ya! Two arms!
Hang in there.
I shall rise to the challenge! Banzai!
Nice.
I'm in the fight again.
Oh, I didn't do the Kingdom Hearts sound effect. Oops. I forgot. We checked those.
I was too late. You must have suffered so poor thing. Oh, I wish I knew all again. Once again from the beginning. Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
No, thank you. I'm not moving for an encore. Okay, you did some thinking. Maybe last stream when Sebastian went from college. Oh my! You're still thinking about that, Aiden. You're still overthinking things, man. It's all good. He rewound time and brought her back. This commander wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first. Yeah, your favorite. I mean, yes, true.
Leave it to
That
me.
is true, but it's also like, you know. I mean, I guess I did. I guess I don't know. I guess you are right. I guess I concede that point. I concede. Wait.
Leave it to me. Onward. This should end. Thank you. Let us begin.
Let us begin. Two arms.
keep doing that, New Yank.
You've left this on your hand. Let us begin.
Okay, well, she can't even get that now. That's, yeah, we're not so... Yes, accurate.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I mean, if it's any... I mean, I guess if it's any consolation, they haven't confirmed ages? And if Hideko can drink wine, I mean, I don't know.
I'll try not to I'll do what little I can.
I don't know, man.
Don't expect much from me.
That's all I got.
Maybe this will do something.
Okay.
Let's give it to him.
Wait, what am I doing?
Let's do this. Let's give it to him.
Attack boost.
I'm all fired up.
Is you know, so that's why. Okay, you're not. Fair enough.
Show your fighting spirit.
Let's fuck him up.
Double kill.
Get out of the park.
Plus 65% voltage. That's insanity.
Here we go. All right, let's get started. I'll put this to good use.
Okay, so we can't really reach them.
Game time. Ready when you are.
Give you an attack boost.
Engines at full throttle.
Attack boost, baby! It's copium, right? Yeah, I'd say maybe. I'd say it's probably copium.
Show your fighting spirit.
Considering this, I feel like the characters are supposed to be around the same age as, you know, like Danganronpa characters would be.
Now then, to business.
But I don't know if that's explicitly stated. I'm just assuming that's the case. Oh. Okay. Oh hey, can Tsubasa reach this guy? Yes, you can!
Take this. We do.
Tsubasa, you're awesome.
Leave it to me.
Okay, Charger buddy.
Dodge this. I'm feeling weaker. I'll do my best.
Okay. Let me at him. Just watch.
Let's give you another attack potion.
Let me handle it.
Honestly, I probably could have given you an attack boost.
Yes. Let's freaking go.
I'm ready.
I already gave you an attack boost.
Oh, good.
I'll give you an attack boost.
This is more like it.
You did some searching for the ages aren't posted anywhere, only their birthdays. Not the year, though, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that, Aiden. There'd be spoilers! Watch out, there'd be spoilers. The only ones the ages that are known are Kako and Ima, middle school age. Wait, are they middle school age? They seem a bit older than that.
Try this on the sides.
But I guess I could also kind of see it.
Onward.
Say when.
Wait, can I? Yeah, only two though. Oh, she is.
I'm prepped and ready.
Oh, Kyosho's gonna get stunned after this, isn't she?
Onward. Let's put this to use. Let us begin. This should hinder them.
Well, okay, well, I tried. I guess I could always, like, just cure her status effect with Nozomi. That shouldn't be an issue.
Okay, okay.
Wow, you just can't reach that, can you? Alright,
Two arms. I shall rise to the challenge. Nen nen.
oh, okay. Repositioning, I guess. Oh, thank you. You can actually help me. You actually helped me.
Let us begin.
Okay, I mistimed that. Whatever.
Leave it to me.
Make sure you only look for ages. I mean, fair enough, but at the same time,
Let us begin.
there was this one time I remember specifically looking up, or trying to look up voice actors for Kingdom Hearts, and I ended up being like, you know, I ended up spoiling myself with the story. I mean, at the time it felt like a huge spoiler, but I mean, it ended up not really being too much of a spoiler.
Time to move. Ready when you are.
But at the time, I was still devastated, so I was like, okay. Basically, ever since then, my spoiler policies have been, you know,
I'll do what little I can.
Rev it up!
Draconian, you could say.
I can do this much. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Apparently, Kako mentions it. Okay. Where?
I'll do what little I can.
Yeah, I guess in a way, it kind of rings a bell.
I can't wait.
I don't know why it kind of rings a bell.
My turn!
Whenever you're ready.
Good. Let me at him. That's what I'm
Get rid of those.
I'll do my best.
Blast yell.
I feel so
Man, I have so much Folgers, but I don't know what to spend it on, man.
I'm ready. I'll do
I mean, I really should just be spending it on the boss, you know, but.
ready. Aim. I'm feeling weaker. Leave it to me. Here we go.
Do.
All right, let's get started. Die.
All right.
Two arms.
Okay, let's chain this.
Get in there. I shall rise to the challenge. Clash. My apologies.
Nice.
Onward. Leave it to me. Onward.
You know what? Move again.
Power flows through me. 2 arms. Hi. I've got you. Let us begin. Two arms. This is my true power.
Die.
Here we go. Say when.
Okay.
I've got this. I'm prepped and ready.
Can't get over there
My best
in
won't be
time.
much, but still.
It's really, you love Kyoshika's VA during all the battle quotes, but outside of her VA, it's just like, eh. Does that make sense? I feel kind of the opposite, TBH. I like her voices outside. In battle, I feel like they're a little... what's the word for it? Stilted? Maybe?
I'll go if you can stand me.
I'm actually not...
I can do this.
I guess I don't really know how to put it, I guess. You know what? Whatever.
I'll defend all of you.
I just want to kill things.
Sorry, you have to
Let's
clean
give it
up
to
my
'em.
mess.
Rev it up!
My turn at last.
All right.
Fine.
I feel like I can really do all that much here.
I guess I'm up.
I suppose I could have Kako punch yourself in the face.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I'll do that. Punch yourself in the face!
Okay, okay.
Thank you, Kako.
I'll blow you away. I guess I'm up.
Hang in there.
I can do this. Out of the way, Pest. All too easy. Let's get to the killing.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have my turn. Justice for Kako. Thank you, Key to Truth. Even though you're the one who basically came up with the Kako punching herself in the face thing. I learned it from you, Dad. Gosh dang it.
Take the stage. Out of the way.
All right.
Let's do it to it.
Okay, so for example, Hirako's VA you can listen to say anything anywhere all the time, and Tsubasa's also, but like Hyosuke's is really just in battle. Okay, I mean that's fair, that's fair. Different strokes, I suppose.
Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
I'll put an end to this.
Bonk.
Here we go.
Give me all that voltage, brah. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, here.
Locked and
Of course.
loaded. Now then, to business.
Is there a way I can attack? Nah, Hiroko can't really... Hiroko can't both attack diagonally and 2 spaces ahead of her at once. It's only ever one or the other.
I'll chop you to pieces. Not bad.
I guess unless the special attack, though.
My turn. Out of my way. Time for battle. How's this? Time to move. Die. I lost too much blood. I can still fight.
Yeah, I can do this. This'll do it.
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
All right.
Ready when you are.
And let's have some boss to finish the rest of them off. Let's go, baby.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Nice. There, I remember to do the sound this time. Okay, now we get to absorb people. Well, I've come to realize that Gaku hasn't absorbed anybody yet. Where is he? Here you go.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, you haven't done it yet. It's your turn, Gaku. Sorry, bruh. Extermination complete. Gaku Maruko's hemoanima was boosted. And now we get to absorb someone else! One for the whole family! Yeah, that was definitely Gaku's first commander. I noticed because when he, Ima, and Kako were like on the west side, no, the east side, and I was trying to compare how much voltage they were getting, I noticed that Gaku was getting like the least amount consistently, and that Kako was getting the most. And then I was like, wait a minute, I should check their voltage multipliers. Turns out Kako was at 1.2 times and Gaku was at just 1 times, so has Kurita absorbed a commander yet? You know what?
I'll take care of your mess.
I feel like she has. Does it go up for every commander absorbed? Yes. As far as I know, there is no other, like, benefit that happens at specific milestones. But maybe there is?
Who's next?
Okay, this looks very familiar. I feel like I have had Kurita do it. Like, I remember that. I remember a head tilt happening. S rank, baby! Yeah, you can see their voltage bonuses. Yeah, that's how I found out that they were. That's how I found out that there was like a. That's how I found out there was a disparity there between Gaku and Kako. That is actually exactly where I said I saw them, Key. Yeah, we freaking won! Keep it down! Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the Holy Chimonji's sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. Wait, what? That sword can hear? Why did you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all where we have fun killing each other. If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff.
No way, man! That shit's against the goddamn law! Don't make me kill you!
Oh, please, it's perfectly legal. Probably. Wait, I've seen this before. At any rate, it was Takumi and Hideko's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react so quickly. Yeah, your experience of the future really saved us this time. Actually, this wasn't... Hideko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Does she not want them to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly! I remembered how this commander fought back in my future. A good thing we made it in time. If you remembered, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have had to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom. That wasn't an illusion. Yeah, that's so funny. I'm just glad we managed to defend the academy without anybody getting hurt. Yes, it's up to us to fight harder now, for Moko. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you tomorrow. We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly mood. Hideko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusions? Was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Takumi, you should know this! You saw this already. Then again, what if this is just another Uchikoshiism? Where something sounds like a character should know something, so it sounds like they end up saying something really weird, but in context, they know something that we don't, and it completely changes things. Oh, what could this mean? What could this mean? Well, he knows, but he's asking how she knew. But right after that, he explicitly says, was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Implying that she knew something that he didn't. Or implying that that was something that she knew and he didn't. Which is weird, because he should know this. But I'm thinking this might be an Uchikoshiism. He is known to do stuff like this in the past. He's done this like at least twice, maybe 3 times. Actually, I think he's done it at least 3 times. Not in this game. But, he did it in VLR, he did it in ZTD, he did it in Nirvana Initiative. I'm thinking he's doing it in this one too. But you took that as he's confused why she knew and didn't tell him. I mean, at first, I took this as being, him wondering why she would know and not tell him. But the second one after that made me think, was he really not aware of that? Wait a minute. What if? What if? What if this is actually the first timeline? Maybe. If he didn't know this was going to happen, and she did, I feel like the only way that would be possible if he did not experience... Either he had amnesia, and just conveniently forgot, or he didn't. Meaning, he wouldn't have experienced it in the first place. And the way that would happen is if this was the first timeline. But how could that... But Mochi, I hear you saying, how could this be the first timeline if the reason he went back in time was because of the actual first timeline we played through? But how do we know that's the only reason he went back? Because bear in mind, he may be able to access the morphogenetic field, but that doesn't mean he has access to all the information at any one time from a particular timeline. And this is something you actually encounter quite a bit in Zero Escape games, where even if you have experienced a very plot-relevant timeline that is required for you to advance in another, you're not necessarily going to know everything from that other timeline. Usually just like a really important bit of information that you wouldn't have otherwise found out in that, you know, in the timeline that you're currently in. But you don't know what bro's cooking, but he is cooking. Listen, I know the smell is confusing, but with all the Uchikoshi games that I've played, I'm just trying to think how he thinks. Maybe I can be one step ahead of him this time. But I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, enough theorizing, let's get back to the cartoon. Would she ever take me into her confidence? I went back to my room with my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired that I fell clean asleep before very long. Day 48. Uchikoshi is cooking on 24D chess, yes. I don't know if I can... I don't know, man. I don't know either. But I'm trying. But it also wouldn't be the first time that I figured out a plot twist before it actually happened. It did happen in VLR for me, and it also happened in the first Somnium Files game. But my ability to just figure things out in a shower thought is hit or miss. At this point, you think it's 64D chess? Could be. Could be, and as we all know, he has used base 64 and 999, and actually, I think probably other Zero Escape games too.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe it. You know what? I need. You're right, Monokuma. I just need to stop. I just need to stop and just get back to the cartoon, like I said.
Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepared. Be ready to give your life.
Another morning. I'm feeling really hungry. I was still a little sluggish from the battle yesterday, and my stomach felt so empty that it hurt. I had to eat something, and soon. Okay, so here's another thing that I've noticed. Takumi is strangely very hungry in this timeline, for some reason. It's making me feel very concerned. I think maybe I'm just paranoid, though. I better go to the cafeteria. I need to ask Tsubasa for today's life sign count, too. I walked out my door just like normal, but then... Uh-oh. I don't like the but then! The next thing I knew, I was standing by the pool in the leisure lounge, spacing out and still feeling hungry. Oh boy! I don't like this! What's wrong with me today? I definitely got in the cafeteria after leaving my room, but I didn't get the impression I'd eaten anything. It was hard to imagine I'd been that hungry and not found anything I actually wanted to eat. Why did I come here afterwards of all places? I've got no reason to be in the leisure lounge, apart from being so tired. I did die pretty recently after all. Maybe I'll rest here a while before I get back to the search. An organic life count inside the school was still 14. There'd been no change at all since Moko's death. Losing our comrade like that had inspired us to pull together, but there was no telling how long our morale would last. Fear of the killer had crept into our hearts, and it was starting to feel like we'd never fully dispel it. Hey, free time! Bam, 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 ba-da-da-da. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's do some upgrades. Maybe if we have the stuff for it. I don't need to upgrade Ato because he is a dingly ding dong. Oh yeah, I'm running very low on materials, especially plants. Do I really need that though? 1 HP could make a difference, but I don't really use her healing too much in a defensive battle. Okay, I could use this, though. I do use Osazuki Nightmare quite a bit. And movement is good to have. So I'll also do that. Okay, now I'm out of minerals, more or less. Alright, well, Mogo's dead, so I should probably save some of that stuff there. And Ava's dead too, so, you know. And Ato's dead too, allegedly. Ooh, that gives us more. You know, I'll upgrade this. I don't use Hellfire all that much. Partially because it stuns her. Oh, hi, Amy. How are you doing? Finally finished Round 0 so you can finally watch these streams. Let's go! Let's go! But also no spoilers. And if by Route 0, you mean like the very first route? Like, you know, part 1. Basically part 1. Yeah, there's still a lot of spoilers here. Ato is your favorite because he's very You think he's silly? Yeah, that's cap, right? Please tell me. Yeah, what Aiden said. We don't appreciate Ato in this household. He spices things up, yes, but to the point where he would spread rumors, he would spread secrets about Nozomi to everyone, and get everyone to turn on her, so that in her hour of need, when everyone turns on her, she ends up dying. Which was the impetus for me to be like, yeah, you know what, Ato, you're dying. Okay, you're satisfied with being in the Nozomi fan club. She deserves nice things. She does. She deserves all the nice things. She does deserve all the nice things. You know what? Sure, Unyielding Spirit. It's only BP. And it's really not that expensive, all things considered. Same with Counter-Strike. Okay, I guess that is all I can do at the moment. But hey, you know what? It is cool that you're in the Nozomi fan club. I'm glad. There are quite a few of us in there. I think I might be the president, but you know. I'm also part of the Tsubasa and Kyoshika fan club as well. and also the Takamoto fan club, and the Kako fan club because she's a Charger player, and and I guess maybe the Hideko fan club because she was born a day after me. And for no other reason, I guess. Although she is cool. She is a cool character, though. Okay, actually, let's... I kind of don't want to go exploring today. But I don't really have a whole lot of materials to make stuff. So... I think I'm gonna have to go exploring. Hideko do be cool. Okay, gotta bring Nozomi. She is overpowered on during exploration. Okay, I basically need everything. So maybe if I get like an even spread of like all the different types of stuff. So textiles and machines, plants and minerals. Textiles and machines as well. BP and minerals. Yeah, I think we definitely need more minerals too. So, let's go.
Let us depart.
Let us go. By the way, Amy, how are you doing? Oh, but yeah, seriously, but seriously though, Amy, there do be spoilers here. Unless you have actually completed the game and gotten like what I presume is the golden ending. I presume there's a golden ending. Probably complete with like a dance party at the end. There be spoilers here. All right, you're doing well. Just ate a big dinner. Now you are cozy in your bed. Cozy in your bed watching, Danganronpa Zero Escape Fire Emblem, of course. But that is awesome, though. It is great that you can find the time to relax while I get materials for some reason. Ages? Oh, wait. In your parents, did you play it for the first time? And what age would you recon everyone if you had to guess? Oh. Okay, Aiden, you're still overthinking things, man.
Here's something.
Take these from the outside. Wood block.
I picked this one up.
Sure, Route 0 means the first 100 days. I don't know, though, is the thing. Maybe? I mean, I guess. Maybe. Yes, hypothetically speaking of another bait also, but something was learned last stream that made you regret your whole life choices, so you're coping. Yeah, he's coping really hard. I don't think it's been explicitly said, so you could technically cope. There is plausible deniability, but also, like... Last said man. If the age thing doesn't work out, we can still ship her with Takumi. You know? Mostly, I just want to ship her with Takumi is all. But I also ship Takumi and Nozomi, so it's very complicated. It's hard. All your bots have chat message. Yeah. They do. Okay, I feel like most of the group is around the same age. Takumi and Nozomi are like 17. You feel like Kaku's a little younger at maybe 16. Kurita's a lot younger at maybe 4. Wait, Kurita's young? Oh wait, actually, no, I can kind of see that. Maybe, yeah. She does seem younger. But then it could also be the face. Also, what am I doing? I'm just standing here doing nothing.
I found this.
Oh, and everyone took damage. And you feel like Hideko is definitely older than most of the cast, and she said she can drink. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Is that she is probably at least 21. Or whatever the drinking age in Japan is. Or will be in the next few hundred years. Because that's where this game takes place, I think? Throw a stone at it!
We did it.
You know what? Let's get some rocks. Make your own stairs. Gold ore, baby!
Yes.
Oh, and hey, plants. Jump out of the way! Oh. Ouchie, ouch. Kyoshka is not doing so hot. No, I lost my cashmere!
Here's something.
But I got gold ore instead, so I mean, I guess it balances out. Okay, I need to find an encounter or something so I can heal. This is why I brought Nozomi along after all. Yeah, Kashi is crazy. Listen, you would be crazy too if half the stuff happened, I guess. Mostly because of the post. Yes. Although I don't know, you were definitely
Surrender. I won't give in.
you were definitely into her like
It's more than trash
before then.
deserves.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
I'm indebted to you.
Time for action.
See, this is why I bring Nozomi along.
More than trash like me deserves. Don't expect much from me. I hope I'm doing this right. My best won't be much, but still.
The Smoggy Mog is still gonna be able to attack Yoshika probably.
Here we go. That's it. Got it.
I'll go.
Oh, you
Actually, what am I doing? I could just. Why don't I use aggression signal? Also, thank you, Monocuba.
My turn.
I do. Yes, I do stink, don't I? Ouchie. Oop. Oh, yep.
I was scared.
Yep, it definitely attacked Kyoshika.
I'm prepped and ready.
No controller snapback.
I'm indebted to you.
I almost got screwed over by a controller snapback.
Here we go. All right.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
All right.
Time for action. Pulling the trigger.
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves.
Let's do this.
And now we can do this. You feel like it's close to talk. Close to Taki's age. She feels a little older, so like maybe 18.
Here's something.
Closer to Taki's age, it feels a little older, so maybe 18. Yep, Aiden likes what you think. Your bae can be your bae again. Way to go, Aiden. Congratulations. 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 Let's all get a round of applause for Aiden's paranoia, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, I'm kind of mean. I'm sorry. But seriously though, I am very glad you can stop stressing about it now. I know it's really been bugging you for the past day.
Victory screech!
So, yeah, awesome. Look around. I got a pumice stone.
We did it.
Okay. More rocks. Look at the flowers. Another pumice stone.
Yes.
No, thank you. I already got one. Yeah. Another. Stop throwing rocks at me!
Here's something.
I am not interested in anything you are selling! Red crystal fragment.
Here's something.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm going into another area. All right. Ooh, a happening space. Yes. It knows me to examine me. Ah, BP chance plus 30%. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. That's fine. Pick some of the fruits. What kind of? Okay, apparently it was a burning fruit. How about this? You sure fall while exploring some ruins. Make my own stairs, and I got gold ore again.
I found something.
Let's replace this pumice stone. In the happening space. Ah, I stayed too long. Was found by invaders. You know what? This is fine though. This is fine. We can take this opportunity to heal. Oh, there's crazed things. All right. I'm gonna move Kyoshiko over here so that she is close to Takumi. So Nozomi can spend 1 turn healing them instead of 2.
My turn.
Dang it, Kyoshiko's in the way though.
2 arms. Hi. My apologies.
I've got this.
All right, now.
Got it. Here we go. Ha! All right.
Leave it to me.
Do I use Starfall Rondo? Yeah, I use Starfall Rondo.
I leave the rest to you.
If you can stand me.
And Shoma.
Sorry.
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something.
All right, have fun, Shoma. All right.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Man, look at that. We're in good shape. See, Nozomi is so good.
I found something.
Okay. Normal stone. Definitely. I already have a lot of gold ore. I think. Ooh, rocks over there. Dig deeper. Blue ore. Lapis.
I found something.
Can I change checkpoints here? No, there aren't anymore. Happening space. Ouchie, ouch. Wow, this ain't good. Ah, broken stone. I'm living dangerously here. A pebble. Does that ability reflect any attack he receives back at the attacker? Yes. It gives him the reflect status condition. So it returns like 1 damage, I guess. It's basically a counter. And it does stack with counter attack, so I could boost his Hemo Anima to give him like counter, and also have him be in defense mode, and then he'll basically counter twice. It's pretty nice.
Look what I found.
But you know, sometimes I just don't have the voltage, so. Like a blowing blue rock. Or a Calcum!
I picked this one up.
baby. But I already have a lot of gold ore. Purple mushroom.
Here's something.
I really... Alright, happening space. Ignore it and move on. Yes. Probably the best course of action. I really want that star space, man. I'm probably getting a lot of minerals from that. All right.
I'm good to go. All good.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I can move that out of the way.
Onward.
There we go. Now,
My turn. I've got this.
I'll give you an attack potion. Why not?
Ready when you are. Take that. Got it.
Time for action. Here goes.
It's more than trash.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, we can run around those.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Honestly, I probably didn't even need that attack potion, honestly.
I found something.
Ignore it.
What a fascinating find.
Okay, nice. We can get rid of one of the gold ores. And abandoned research lab. Ah, party recovered plus 3 HP. Okay. Oh, textiles. Pirate King's flag. Whoa.
I found something.
You know what? I'll get rid of the red crystal fragment. It's not going to be worth that much. The door of the shop suddenly opened and the invader was hiding inside attacked you. Wow, rude! I don't like rudeness. I'm gonna teach this guy some manners! Oh, he's crazy. Okay, yeah, understandable.
My turn. Take that. Ready when you are. There.
Change that.
Oh, say when. Yeah. Let's do this. Take that.
Change that.
Got it. Let's go. Ready when you are. Ah! Say when.
All right. I have to choose.
Ah! All right.
Let us begin. Hi.
Actually, wait.
Leave it to me. My senses are greatly heightened.
I can actually one-round this.
Arms.
Hey, that works. See, this is why you don't ambush me from a shop.
Here's something.
I'll give you a pebble. Rude. They're still rude, even from beyond the grave. I need more machines, man. Leaf blower. Ow! Ow.
Yes.
That was not worth it. Okay, happening space. Wish for better materials. No! Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Green chemicals to the base. Ouchie, ouch. Let's try it again! Yay! Doubled my plants! Less barely working, more chance of finding all materials plus 20%. Let's go! Yeah, ignore it. Okay. Okay, we need to heal. Shoot. Burn it. Kill it with fire. Alright, wood block.
Here's something.
Examine the trash. Tattered cloth scrap.
We did it.
Shake the tree. Glowing nut!
Here's something.
Okay. You fought the invaders and all you got with this lousy pebble. Yeah, it's like freaking episode where nematodes drank SpongeBob's house and all it got was that just that pebble.
I can still fight.
But sure, I mean, you know, it was a seed, but you know, who's counting?
You've left yourself open. My apologies. I'll never surrender. I'll help. You have very much.
Oh yeah, look at all that.
Do this.
2 arms. Leave it to me.
Ready when you are. Here we go.
Can I? You know what? I want to optimize this.
Onward.
Actually, you know what? This is fine.
Let us begin. My apologies.
Let's do this. Take this. Got it. My turn.
Okay, yeah, we can one round this.
Take that.
I'll try not to run away.
I don't know, try your best!
I'll try. My allergies. I found
Or a
something.
Calcom. Nice. Scrap hearts. Bleh.
Look what I found.
Okay, smooth checkpoint. Let's go to the desert. I think there are more machines there. I was still found by invaders. Gosh dang it, game! How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Let's do this. That's it. Ready when you are. Take this. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
I guess you could do this.
I've got. Let us begin. My apologies.
Okay.
Onward. Banzai. I've got you.
Ready when you are.
I think we can do this.
I've got this.
Ready as I'll ever be. Yeah.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Nice. I love it when I just one round them.
I found something.
All that for a screw! I'm shocked and chagrined. Triple wheeling using the mouth? Heck yeah! Oh, it's a branch.
Here's something.
Okay, now. Battle! So, Zoracore. Zoracore? Oh, right, from One Piece. Yeah, exactly.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
Oh boy, better watch out. Kyoshika's coming to get you.
Let us begin. My apologies. I've got this. Here goes. Got it.
I've got this.
Man, they're so on the same wavelength, man. They both say they got this. All right, Kyoshika can just take care of the rest of this here.
Let us begin. Banzai.
See, this is what triple wielding gives you.
Here, I found this.
Polyester. Honestly, the 5s look like 6s on the cards. I don't know why. Nothing happened. Okay. Machine. Large clock. Hey, I got a large gear.
Here's something.
You know what? I'm okay with that. Okay, now that I got the stuff, I think we're good now. But I just gotta get past this first.
Here we go.
Alright, let's do this again.
Hi.
Wait a minute.
Onward. I've got you. Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. My apologies.
Let's go. Ready when you are. I've got this. There.
Okay, we got this.
Say when. That's it.
Just gotta shimmy to the side a little bit.
Here's something.
Scrap parts. Okay, I think we are good to end exploration now. Man, that took much longer than I wanted. But we're getting a lot. We're gonna be making bank a little bit there because we got quite a because we got a lot of good happening spaces. Yes, I call them happening spaces. Sue me.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night, C-Day. Another day without catching the killer. I could feel our repeated failure eating away at me. I don't know how much more of this I could take. I'll just have to search even harder tomorrow. Trying to psych myself up, I got into bed and closed my eyes. As I drifted off to sleep, my thoughts were full of the friends I'd lost, both in my first timeline and this one. Day 49. Okay, so this can't be the first timeline. I guess that's one theory out the window, but what else could that mean? What else could that language mean?
It's time to rise and shine.
How could he not know about that kind of enemy? About the sound wave thing?
Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to...
I love the different ways he says it. It's morning. I didn't have any dreams last night, but I slept pretty well. Who didn't want to see me this early? Still half asleep, I shuffled over to the door and opened it to greet my visitor. Hello, Takumi. Sorry to call on you so early. Kako, what's up? Are you okay? It's about the last time the killer appeared. There's something I haven't told you. You mean the night Moko was killed? Yeah. We said we were all in our rooms back then, but actually... I'd noticed something strange, so I went out to investigate it myself. You did? I got up for a drink of water during the night, and I heard Nozomi scream. I was worried, so I went to find her. And then I found Moko's body in that classroom. And? Did you see the killer too? No, I'm sorry. After I saw Moko, I wasn't thinking straight. I just screamed and ran away. I was going to go back to the roof and tell the others, but then I heard some footsteps coming down the hallway. I thought it might be the killer, so I ran into the bathroom and hid in one of the stalls. I stayed there the whole rest of the night. I don't understand. Why didn't you tell us this sooner? If my dear brother found out, he'd have overreacted and made me sleep in his room again. But I thought I should mention it now, just in case. I'm sorry it took so long. Okay, thanks for coming clean. I'm just glad you're okay. That must have been scary for you. No, I was fine. But I really regret not fighting alongside the rest of you from the start. I want to get stronger and fight the invaders on my own terms. But first we have to take the killer down. Let's both give it our all, Takumi. Absolutely. I know we'll get through this if we work together. Right! Kako gave me a determined smile and bounded away, looking a lot more motivated than before. Yeah, that's my charger, buddy! I'll keep this a secret from Ima for now. It's not like anything actually happened to her. Alright, back to business as usual today. Can't just sit around when the killer's still on the loose. Except that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit around while the killer's on the loose. And we haven't hung out with Darami in a while, so, let's do that. I'm so relaxed right now. I'm so happy the rec room is like a casino. Nothing relaxes me like being among low-life scum. I had fun pretending to gamble with Darami. Nice. Report card was updated. Okay, now we can probably make something. Actually, no, let's hang with Gaku. I haven't done a whole lot of that. Hey, Takumi. What day is it today? Well, I have no idea what the actual date is. There are no calendars in this school. Damn it, dude! Why don't we have any calendars? I don't know what day it is. How am I supposed to throw birthday parties? Birthday parties? Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. Laying out a spread of good food and lighting candles is fun, even if it's not my own birthday. But I can't throw any birthday parties for anybody in this stupid school. Dang! Somebody's gonna let me celebrate their freaking birthday! Let me sing happy birthday to you, bro! Since when is celebrating birthdays a hobby? This guy sure loves parties. Honestly, though, based. Yeah. Honestly, I love how wholesome Gaku can be in his own way. He does come across as, you know, like, selfish and stuff like that, and, you know, he is. But he does like making other people happy with parties.
You never know when the invaders might attack.
Like, you can tell he's like in his element when he's like, you know, coordinating that kind of stuff.
Well then, good night.
Today flew right by.
Yeah, compared to yesterday?
We keep looking and looking, but we still have no idea where the killer's hiding. Should we try searching outside again? I'm still curious about how all those invaders died. No, we have to focus on the killer. The lifetime total hasn't changed, so he must be in the school somewhere. I tossed and turned in bed as I thought the matter over, but then I suddenly got really sleepy. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into a deep, deep sleep. Day 50.
Troops, time to
They don't show up on it because they aren't a physical being, technically. From what we understand, probably.
Of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair. You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
Yeah, timeline fog, yeah.
We made it to day 50, huh? Technically, this is the halfway point, but it feels like we still have a long way to go. Better go to the cafeteria. Maybe Subasa's device will say something different today. I kind of hope it doesn't. When I reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast. Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago. And where's the present he promised to give us? Are you saying there's no gift? No! Everything is lies! Everything is lies! Any gift from a piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth a second glance anyway.
Aren't you curious, though? I figure it's gotta be something pretty special for a big milestone like this.
Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps... salmon roe manju with custard? Or a new human guinea pig for my experiments? Or a coupon for a 24-hour consequence-free murder spree? You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. If I could ask for anything, I wouldn't mind some human rights. Of course, I'd have to start resembling an actual human being first. Oh my god, Shoma! I'm sorry I even mentioned it. I should just be grateful that I'm allowed to breathe the same air as everyone else. As I decided to leave everyone to their conversation and took a seat at the edge of the group. How about you, Hideko? If you could pick, what would you want as a present? Nothing in particular comes to mind. I prefer adding to my collection through my own efforts. Oh? What do you collect, Hideko? It's a secret.
What, is it that bad? Ain't something that's against school rules, is it?
Wouldn't you like to know? Darn it! Not getting something we were supposed to get makes me feel like I've lost out. Can't we at least get a better breakfast than usual? You can use the ration-o-matic for that. I'm not talking about the actual food. More like the vibe, you know? So, a breakfast party? You're the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you? Who said anything about Christmas? Even if I was, what's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor and never got to enjoy any special events before. Party people of the world should just drop dead, but parties themselves should live on forever. My money is on it being rocks. Probably yes. It's such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout. What, you mean like in Danganronpa 2? I mean, what? Don't joke about that stuff. I'm still in shock about Moko's death. Well, the fact that the killer hasn't killed us all at once means they enjoy taking their time and making us squirm. So when you think about it, this is actually the perfect time for a party. Yeah, the chest, see the looks on our faces change from joy to abject terror would be real tempting. I assume. You're saying we should throw a party to bait the killer into attacking again? It's worth a try, I guess. If they don't show up, we can just treat it like a regular party and enjoy ourselves. I suppose that would be alright. What do you think, Takumi? I don't mind trying it, but let's make sure we have a real plan in place. Yugamu's way too sus and stuff. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. Trust.
Yeah, we'll throw down the moment the killer shows up. This'll learn him for sneaking around and picking us off like a coward.
And without further ado, let us party the day away. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll go get everything ready. One thing led to another, and before we knew it, we decided to throw a party that night to celebrate making it to day 50. Yeah, he's always raising red flags, but you know, it's not that bad. I have faith in Yugamu. There's no way. We weren't going to do anything special, just we'd eat whatever we could get the Rashomanic to spit out. We busied ourselves with the decorating and other preparations, and excuse me. And the time for the party soon arrived. That's true, but the ones in the timeline are red. I mean, they're definitely a bit more serious than normal. Wow, this is unexpectedly nice. The fruits of our combined labor. Even the Holy Jumonji sword approves. Pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want. Gaku directed the food preparation, and I helped. My dear sister's canapes are to die for. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roe custard, and liver sashimi whipped cream. Are you sure they're not penalties for losing a bet? Thank you, Tsubasa. The menu makes it clear this is a party for the unwashed masses, but I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. You do at least have caviar, yes? Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stocked with alcohol.
Of course not. Whether we're an attack. I thought you were supposed to be the model student around here.
Can we get this party started already? Food's gonna get cold. Has anyone seen the party poppers? I thought we made some earlier. Oh, sorry. We did make some using the Gift-O-Matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. By way of apology, please put my useless body in a cannon and blow me up as dirty fireworks instead. There's no need for that. I'll go get them. You said you left them in the Gift-O-Matic, right? What? But Takumi. It'll be fine. Just stay here and have some fun, okay? We're gonna regret this. The Gift-O-Matic's in the rec room. That's on the 3rd floor. I don't like this! Even though this happy music is playing! I don't like this! I don't like this! I don't like this at all. No, please no. I don't like this. And this is taking a while to load! Offers Aiden a cookie. Can you offer me a cookie too? UV, I'm feeling nervous here. I don't want another Scooby-Doo moment. Okay, I forgot. Oh, okay, that scared me. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, it's dark in here. I don't like it. Party poppers. Here they are. Now that I got these, I don't need to hang around here anymore. I should get back. Thankfully, nothing bad happened to me on my way out. The others must have started the party without me. I could hear their voices echoing down the hall as I approached the cafeteria. Hey, I got more food to serve up. Someone bring me the plates. I think we've run out already. Do you want to use my useless body as a replacement? I don't think that's gonna work. Plus, it's not exactly hygienic. Jumonji's storage, my friend. I'm not sure you're showing me. I'm so glad you found someone just as degenerate as you. You two deserve each other. I keep telling you, I'm not degenerate.
Still can't believe you're getting drunk on non-alcoholic drinks. Isn't it that room and go lie down or something?
Sales up! Who wants to do a blind tasting? I threw in a ton of mystery meat! I don't recommend invader meat as an ingredient. It's all fat and sinew. You mean you've eaten it before? Sister dearest, why do you look so excited by that idea? Setting off the party poppers would be redundant at this point. Takumi, you're back. We were starting to wonder if you were alright on your own. Thanks, Nozomi, but I'm fine. Seems like all I do lately is make you worry. Not at all. In fact, I'm grateful. We're working so hard to keep this team together. Just don't do anything too reckless, okay? I don't want you jumping out of any more windows. I know that. I'll hold you to that. Yay! 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 Nozomi! Nozomi! We're building up our relationship values with Nozomi! Nozomi looks so much like Kadoa when she smiled like that, I had to turn away from a moment. Probably have the weirdest look on my face right now. I can't let her see me like this. Nozomi, get away from that miscreant! His perversion might be contagious! Oh, Kurara. Sorry, Takumi, I'd better go talk to her. Sure, take your time. I grabbed a drink and sat down in a corner of the cafeteria. It didn't look like the killer was going to show up, but we still had to be careful. Just then, I felt someone beside me. May I sit with you? Hideko? Disappointed that I'm not Nozomi. Quit kidding around! Sit. Go ahead and sit if you want. Yeah, Lord told you that in the first timeline. Yeah! You know already! Okay, new theory. What if part 1 was still not actually the first timeline, but it may not be this timeline? What if it's another timeline that's the first one? I'm telling you, man. That smile was so that was so disrespectful. Yep. Yep. Hideko got sass. Thank you. I'll do just that. Hey, you helped take care of me while I was knocked out, right? I never got to thank you for that. It was nothing. I just wanted our leader to be back in action as soon as possible. Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I wasn't reading anything into it. I was concerned about you too, you know. I don't know what I would have done if you'd never woken up. Oh? I had no idea. Sorry to make you worry. How about I get you something as a combined thanks and apology gift? Is there anything you like? What? Oh, right. You said you prefer to get the things you want yourself. Oh, well then, how about a soft vinyl figure? Huh?
I collect them. Ones of cats. I like cats.
Okay, yeah, that's another thing that I like about Hideko too, though. She likes cats.
Ideally, I'd like a calico.
Calico cat figure. Calico cat figure, huh? What's that look for? Sorry, I was just trying to square you being a cat lover with the image I had of you. Just what is that supposed to mean? I mean it in a good way. You're kind of like a cat yourself. You act like a queen, I never know what you're thinking, and you don't let people get close to you unless it's on your terms.
But on the other hand, you do have a softer side. And it can be pretty cute when you let it show.
What?
I was talking about cats. Cats are cute that way, you know? Yes, they certainly are. How about you? How what? Hey, what's with the sickeningly wholesome atmosphere over here? You better not be trying to seduce Mistress Hideko, Takumi. Of course I wasn't! Quiet, Normie! Get your good vibes out of here! Although, it might be fun to see a role reversal with Mistress Hideko getting dominated for a change. Hey, you guys, come join us! We can't start without you! Yeah, hurry! We're gonna cut the cake! We'll be right there! The party carried on late into the night, and for the first time in a while, the school was filled with laughter. We didn't succeed in drawing the killer out, but it had been worth doing for the good memories alone. If only it could have been like this for our entire stay at the academy. As I lay in bed that night, I couldn't help thinking about what might have been if I'd done things differently. Day 51.
Up and Adam troops, time to
Oh boy.
rise and shine. Get ready.
I still feel uneasy though.
51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to give your life.
Morning already. I feel really tired this morning. Maybe I'll just take 5 more. Ugh, all the times. I dragged my heavy body out of bed and begrudgingly opened the door. Standing there on the other side was... Yugamu, what do you want? This early too. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I need you to come with me. Hey, wait up! Yugamu looked uncharacteristically serious. That couldn't be a good sign. Hoping that I was wrong, I ran after him. But the place he'd led me to, and the sight I saw there, only confirmed my worst fears. Oh no. Okay! Oh! Takamadu! Ah! Go in this room! What? It was a sight that had become sickeningly familiar. A huge pool of blood with a corpse in the middle of it. Given whose room we were in, it could only mean one person.
Takemaru! I smelled blood when I got up this morning. I followed my nose and found Takemaru's door was ajar. I decided to take a look inside and, well, you can see for yourself. No, this can't be. Why?
I think he partied a bit too hard. Shut up, Key! Actually, no, that's a good point. Partied, well, yeah, partied a little all over the place. Oh, gosh.
Judging from how wet the blood is, he hasn't been dead very long. Still too long for the Revive-O-Matic to fix him, though.
Faced with the sight of Takemaru's mangled body, all I could do was stand there in shock. But the others had heard me screaming and came to investigate. When they saw what had happened, they screamed too. The whole place erupted in chaos and confusion. It took a while for everyone to calm down. Later that day, in the afternoon, we took Takemaru's body to the morgue and placed a grave marker in the courtyard for him. I swore I wouldn't lose anyone else. How did this keep happening? Would anyone like some sea cucumber sandwiches? I've got natto over rice with bananas and whipped cream too. Should I take that as a no? Too bad. I think this turned out pretty well. How could anyone eat after seeing what we saw this morning? I totally could, but I feel like everyone will get on my case if I look too happy. Do whatever you want. You can eat like a pig, degenerate that he is. Don't get me wrong, I feel bad for Takemaru, but that doesn't mean I don't get to still have an appetite. Hey, Tsubasa, what's the organic life count in the school now? Yeah, why Takemaru, man? 13. Takemaru's gone, but the killer's still out there somewhere. I'd say the murder occurred sometime between midnight and daybreak. Did anyone see anything strange during that time? Yugamu's question was greeted with silence, either because no one had anything to say, or they just couldn't bear to speak. I wonder why the killer went after Takemaru. And why did they have to kill him in such a cruel way? No reason. No reason at all. I told you, right? This killer enjoys killing.
Taking their time picking us off one by one is just more fun for them.
A blackguard! What kind of barbarian sits on the sidelines and revels in the suffering of others? Takemaru's wounds were the same as Ava and Moko's. He must have been torn apart by the power saw just like they were. That's if the same culprit is behind it. What do you mean, Hideko? Nothing, just thinking out loud. More importantly, we need to make plans for the future. Clearly, we aren't safe in our rooms anymore. Hey, that's right! Where are we supposed to sleep now? Let's all stay in the gym tonight. The killer probably won't attack we're all together. What? You expect me to sleep with the rest of you peasants? Kurita, now's not the time for that. Please, just go along with it. I've always wondered whether you sleep in that dumb mask too. Guess this is my chance to find out. If you dare to peek at me, I'll call my father and have him fire a nuke at you. That blows this whole school away. Isn't there technically a risk that the killer will strike and take us all out at once? Some of us will have to take shifts staying awake on lookout. We'll do it in pairs. And from now on, no one is allowed to wander school on their own. Understood? One more thing. We should probably keep our class armor on even when we go to bed. You want us to sleep in that? We need to be careful in case of emergencies. I know it's not exactly comfy, but just bear with it for now. If that's what you think is best, I'll do it. We should probably go prepare the gym to make it a little bit more livable. If you don't mind having a filthy marmot like me in your personal space, I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what to do. Okay, let's decide on our roles and get started. I'll go get some supplies. We began work on converting the gym into a temporary living space. By the time we were done setting up beds and bringing in supplies, it was already night. Oh yeah, you know what? That's right, Aiden! He already knows that doesn't work! His infuse already bounced off him. Well, it looks better than what it was, at least. I'm beat. I'd love to fix it up some more, but this'll have to do for now. Oh, gosh dang it, man, I'm yawning now. No point in dragging it out. Careful, Kyoshka. If you start messing around with that sword of yours in here, you'll be charged with public indecency. Oh, you're right. That was a close one. I'll have to be more careful. Try to be more careful with what you say, too. Oh, no, it's me! Your mind's been poisoned!
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Is it that late already? I didn't realize the announcement played in here as well.
We should call it a night. Sticking to our original routine will help keep us on an even keel.
Oh man, I usually stay up all night playing games. This sleeping in the gym thing stinks.
Just bear with it. We'll have to get used to taking lookout shifts too.
If my raggedy mongrel breath gets too much for anyone, feel free to strangle me in my sleep.
Obviously, we're not going to do that. All right, lights out time. Everyone into your class armor.
So it began our first night of sleeping together in the gym. Of course, it would still be okay for us to go to our rooms during the day to shower or get anything we needed, so long as we didn't go alone. Between the unfamiliar surroundings and the shock of Takemaru's death, though, none of us were likely to sleep well that night. Day 52.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give your...
Morning again. Wait a second. Where am I? The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment, and then I remembered. We had all slept in the gym last night for safety. I stepped out from behind the improvised curtains surrounding my bed and saw that Tsubasa was also awake. Morning, Takemi. Did you sleep well? I know I didn't. I don't think any of us did. What's the life sign total? 13. No change from yesterday. I guess we should search the school again today. I guess so. I feel like we've looked just about everywhere already, though. And it still didn't do any good. Takemaru still got murdered. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to sound so negative. Even if things look hopeless, we need to keep going. I'll go wake the others up. Tsubasa's smile looked forced. No one wanted to admit it, but this extreme situation we've been put in was wearing us down, little by little. As per my suggestion, we spent the day searching for clues about the killer. We split into 3 groups of 4. I was with Hideko, Nozomi, and Gaku. It looks like we're ready to go. Let's stick together and work hard today. We'll leave the particulars of where we search and what to do to you, Takumi. Don't pick anywhere darker, dirty, or dangerous, alright? I can't deal with that crap right now. Now that I'm put on the spot, I'm not sure what to say. And again, there's no need to overthink it. We just have to try and cover as much ground as possible. Whoa! Free time, baby! How long will this go on? We have to work together if we want to find what we're looking for. There's no reward for finding that killer. Then what is even the point? Not dying would be a pretty good reward. Wait. I guess this is the rec room. I should know. Hideko, or should I say, Miss Time Traveler? Miss Fellow Esper. Okay, who shall we make things for? Takamaru, no! Soothing tools. Antipyretic medicine. Okay, well, yeah, okay. Yep, that's all she... Hideko seems like the kind of lady who would enjoy a good bath.
For me? I see.
Yeah.
Thank you. This makes me happy.
She likes it! Why is it never emo? What do you mean? He literally died in the first timeline. He literally died in part 1. Honestly, the only other timeline I can think of where Takamaru died is the Killing Game timeline at one time. Bum, 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 bum. Also, by the way, everyone watches as I gave Hideko a gift. And it was not awkward in the slightest. Nozomi and Gaku are like, yeah, this isn't unusual. Nothing unusual here. Sexy accessories. Accessories, you could say. Or torture to fulfill some kind of fetishistic urge. I feel like Yugumu would want that. But Hideko would probably want high heels. Yeah, but he was... Okay. Yeah, alright. He was a butt in that timeline, yes. But...
Thank you.
But he was still a bro! He was still trying to protect his team. Yep, she definitely likes the heels.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
No new information today, huh? I heaved a deep sigh of frustration. We still weren't getting anywhere. I laid down on my simple camp bed, but then a shadow fell across the dividing curtain. Come on, Takumi, it's our turn to go on lookout. It was Nozomi. I'd forgotten we were getting paired up tonight. Sure, I'll be right there. Oh, third balloon count! After the nighttime announcement, the lights in the gym dimmed. Nozomi and I sat awake, wrapped in our blankets. This almost feels like we're staying up late without our parents knowing. Yeah, I remember I used to go to Kato. I used to sleep over at a friend's house and stay up like this too. You two must have been very close. Do you think she's still okay up there on the satellite? I don't know. I hope so. That's not true. You are Katawa Nozomi. I don't know how you forgot, but that's who you are. I was tempted to come clean and tell her everything. I had to make a supreme effort to keep my mouth shut. And if I'm being honest, I was a little scared of you when we first met. And I still don't like that you know so much about me from the Nozomi in your future. That makes sense. It must be kind of unnerving. But you protected me from the killer, even at the cost of your own life.
I'll always be grateful to you for that. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Of course I'm gonna help one of my friends is in danger. The me from your previous 100 days must have really trusted you. I think I understand why now. So, could you please tell me what happened between us last time? Well, I'd planned on putting off telling Nozomi about Katawa until everything was settled, but she spoke up with an encouraging smile. She must have seen me hesitating. Sorry, it wasn't fair of me to spring that on you. Promise you'll tell me someday? Yeah, I think I can do that. It's a promise, okay? Now we both have to survive. Yeah, don't panic, we're prepared for this! Oh, dang it! We looked at each other and nodded. We passed the rest of our shift, talking in hushed voices and stifling our laughter so we wouldn't disturb the others. You know, like cuties do. The night passed by peacefully with no activity from the killer or the invaders. This weird state of limbo continued for the next couple of days. Day 53. Day 54. Day 55. Day 56. Day 57. Yeah, next couple of days and like almost a week passes. Yeah, that's just a couple days.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and
Are so many days being skipped? Good question.
Get ready for your
But I'm kind of okay with that.
57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give.
Bum. It's morning. I better get up. I got to my feet and stretched my tired body. I was finally starting to get used to these camp beds. As I was getting dressed, I could hear sounds of the others stirring as well. Maybe we should go to the cafeteria and... The alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Here come the Sneasel Jack Frosts! What? Seriously, an attack first thing in the morning? Everybody, wake up and get ready. We've got a battle on our hands. It's time to engage the enemy. Let's protect the school. Oh, hey, they're doing it in the gym. Why is that scare cord getting worse? Okay, honestly, it's very unnerving. Why is that scare cord getting worse? Like, y'all hear that, right? I'm not the only one. It's not just some hunger-induced hallucination. Hungucination, if you will. Like you heard that note at the very end, right? Where the brass started you know, building up much louder as, you know, like the, you know, as the intro ended. Nope, do not skip.
My turn at last.
Oh,
Time for
of
battle.
course. Unico.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
Let's go! Hi-ya! I'm good whenever.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Wait, actually, no. No. I want you out of the picture first.
So tight. I'm ready.
Here goes. All good. Yep.
Thank you.
I guess I'm up. Try this on the size. Hardly a. All good.
Okay.
I'm all set. Taking the shot.
Oh, that's right. That cancels up. That goes through.
I'm feeling
Or
good.
does that go through? Hold on.
I'm ready.
Oh, no. It's because of her. It was because of her specialist skill. You didn't notice anything different? Really?
Let us begin.
Am I the only one who can hear that?
Good to go.
What if I'm just hallucinating?
This should do it.
I appreciate the help.
I've got this. There. All right. Say when.
Okay, now over here again. Man, that's right, with Takamaru down. It's gonna be a little bit of a
I'll do what little I
an
can.
issue here.
I'll get in there for once. I'll try.
Use
not
defense
to
mode here.
Maybe this will do something.
Okay, Kurota could probably... Honestly...
I'll take care of this. Make way. Uncouth baboon.
Put that there.
Now then, to business. Right here.
Put that there.
Seriously, fine. Okay. I'm taking the wheel. Fine. I'm good whenever.
Okay, so boss can actually take care of that. Yeah, you know what?
I'm taking the wheel.
I'll give you an attack boost.
Keep it coming. Ready when you are.
And since you don't suffer from fatigue, or since you don't suffer from fatigue, it's all good. It's all good. I can take care of that. Okay, definitely want to take care of the stuff over here, though.
Let's freaking go. Okay.
Oh man, we get 3 enemies there if we had more movement.
Let me handle it.
Okay.
Let us
maybe Kyoshika can do something? Okay, this will give Gaku more of attack power.
Let's freaking go! Hey!
Oh boy. Oh, that UFO! I forgot about that. Okay. Oh boy, everything's all scattered here. What is that? What is this?
I'll take care of this.
I can do this much.
Okay.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I'll put an end to this.
Man, Takamaru not being there kind of hurts. Actually, really does hurt a bit.
Ready whenever.
He was one of the most mobile units I had that was over there. Actually, no, without a doubt, he was the most mobile unit over there.
Time to move. I'll put this to good use. My turn. All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken, so my turn. Take this. So unsatisfying.
I'm taking the wheel. It's killing game time.
Okay, well, we definitely want more voltage, so.
Okay. Despawn or something. Totally wrecked.
All right, let's get started.
You attack that? No, you're good.
Let me at him! Get the hell out of my way!
Leave it to me.
Alright, this will do one more damage, but you know what? It's fine. Really doesn't matter what I do. I'll just do this. Kako, get some exercise.
Here goes!
So tired.
Wait a minute.
I'll show you what's up. Hey, there! You saw that, right?
Alright, now let's take care of this over here.
Leave it to me. Let's do this.
Okay, don't need to worry about that enemy, but I do need to worry about that.
Time for action. Gotcha.
Let's go.
Oh, gee. Okay.
I'll try not to drag you down.
This will give me significantly more AP. Yeah, I think I needed to use this.
I'll defend all of you! Yes!
Okay.
Kneel before me. My turn at last. Kneel before me. Let's try one of these.
Okay, so that leaves this UFO.
I'll take care of this. You're in the way.
All right, now stun you.
I'll take care of this.
Actually,
I'll put an end to this. See how great this looks. My turn at last.
bonk.
Next.
Onwards. 2 arms. Yeah.
Let's do this. Good to go.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Locked and loaded.
Okay.
Ready whenever.
All right.
Make way.
Nope. No.
My turn at last.
Last yell.
I'm in tip-top condition. I'm taking the wheel. No select.
There we go.
I'm on it.
Perfect.
We did.
Exactly what I needed. Okay, now we're
Make way. I'll take care of this. You had this covered.
bye. Okay, I took care of those.
Time for battle. How's this?
All right, there's that.
My turn at last.
Now,
See how great this looks like.
good, I can go over there.
This.
Nice. Now the barrier generator is healed.
Let's do this. Take this. Time for me to move. Experiment time. Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down.
All right. Basically at full voltage at the end of wave 1. We're sitting pretty. Okay. Well, before I do anything, Takumi gets an attack boost. Yep, wave 2 starting now.
My turn. There. All right.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's go over here, take care of those.
Onward. Nen. I've got you.
Let's get to the killing.
Maybe I can do this.
I'm good to go. Experiment time.
All right.
I'll do my best.
Yakako, you get an attack boost.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
All right.
Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang.
All right now. over here.
Ready whenever. My turn. Right here.
There, that explosive mine should do nicely.
Seriously depressing.
And also that.
My turn at last. Make way. I'll put an end to this. This is what you deserve. I'll take care
Yeah, Kurita definitely needs to do,
of this. This will show
she's definitely gonna have to do more with Takamaru not being able to
Don't expect much from me.
do much, you know what I mean? Ooh, this is not good.
Here we go.
Ah.
I guess I'm up.
No slacking.
I can do this! I'll blow you away!
Yoshi's gonna take damage. Oh,
Not bad.
okay. All right, nice. Now that we got that taken care of.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
I mustn't submit.
Look at the unyielding spirit.
Power flows through me. This is a trifle. You've left yourself open. My apologies.
All right.
I'm all set. How's this? So tired.
Okay.
Now you can go in here and get this.
Leave it to me. Out of the way.
Time to move.
All right.
Killing game time. Hi-ya.
Doubt me take care of that actually.
Okay, okay.
And you know what?
Oh, nice. Fine.
Actually.
Time for battle.
Seriously.
Okay, no matter what happens, it's gonna require 2 AP there.
Kneel before me.
Bonk.
Make way. You insect. Is that all you've got?
Time to move.
You know what? Yeah, I'll have you to go do that.
Fine. Otherwise,
Let's get to the kill.
All right. You can even take care of these.
Don't leave me behind. Nen, nen.
my turn at last.
My best won't be much, but still. I've got this.
Yeah, I'll talk me take care of this.
Slacking.
I'm on it. Take this.
Double voltage.
I mustn't submit.
Okay. Now what should I do?
Put an end to this.
You know what?
I could get used to this.
Now Kurita can do 4 damage with her shovel.
This is a trifle.
You know what? I'll give you an attack boost too.
My senses are greatly heightened. I can't stop now. Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai in
Thank you for your service, Kyoshka. What commander will it be this time? Have we fought the spinning guy? Yeah, he's like always like the second one we fight, I think.
Let's go.
36% voltage? Nice.
I've returned.
Welcome back. All right. Oh, it's the Shadow Blobs thing. Paragon of Harmony, Zenta. All right.
Locked and loaded.
Let's go. Got it.
I'm good to go. Pulling the trigger.
All right.
Kneel before me.
Bonk.
Child's play. Make way.
Bonk.
Next.
I'll do what little I can.
I like saying bonk way too much.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in there for once.
All right, let's get started.
All right.
I'll put this to good use.
Another mine.
Here we go. Uh-oh. Dead already.
Now on this side.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker. Oh, good.
I guess I'm up.
Give you an attack boost.
Here goes. Try this on for size. All too easy.
Let me handle it.
Mow 'em down. My turn.
Let us begin.
You should go in.
2 arms. Nen. I've got you.
Don't expect much from me. I'll do what little
Counter strike.
I can. Just a little bit stronger.
You know, maybe I will just.
I'm taking the wheel.
Or. No, no.
Okay, okay.
Ready whenever.
Yeah, I want you to lure them there.
I'm good to go. I'll just put this here.
Alright, on my turn, actually. Carry that 3 AP over. Oh boy.
I'll take the blame for this. I'll try. Here I go.
Not bad.
Nice job, Moggy Mog. You killed some on your team.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, I can have Sebastian take care of those. Definitely want to get rid of this thing, though.
Kneel before me. Watch it.
I'll try not to drag you down. I don't want to burden you. The allergies.
Okay.
Let's go. Time for me to move.
Oh, this is interesting.
Leave it to me.
Let's get rid of 2 enemies there.
My apologies. Onward.
Does that still give me AP? Yes, it does.
2 arms. You've left yourself open.
Leave it to me.
My apologies.
Do I use Starfall Rondo here?
Let us begin.
Here we go. Let's get to the killing. Stings, doesn't it?
There, and I might be able to reach this guy now over there. Yep.
Let's get to the killing. Such a beautiful death.
All right.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
All
Punch yourself in the face!
I can't quit now. I feel so powerful.
Oh, good. Okay, okay.
Come on.
Oh, good.
Ooh, that, you deal 5 damage there. Ooh.
I guess I'm up.
I'll show you what's up.
Let's freaking
I'll give you an attack boost.
I got a good feeling about this.
This will allow me to
Let me at 'em.
use both of you
get the heck.
to take this guy out.
Oh, good. I'll blow you away. Hardly a challenge.
Now then, to business. Die. Broken. All right.
Okay, I guess we do need to take care of these enemies, though. They're a little bit too close.
Ready when you are.
Agility potion. I saw plenty of these.
Ready whenever. Die.
Move you over there.
How unsatisfying. Time to move.
So you should be able to hit this guy from here too, and you do!
Now then, to business. Die. Broken so soon.
Man, I love strategery.
I can still fight. I'm all right.
Okay, let's set you up.
I
Come on. Thank you.
Here goes. I'm all right. How's this? I won't give up.
Still do quite a bit of damage there.
Onward.
35.
I can't quit now.
34. Oh my god, Conco does more!
I won't give up. Taking the shot. I can't quit now. No slacking. Okay, I'll give it my best. Taking the shot. So tired.
Man, she's like me when I'm enjoying E-Leader.
I won't give up. Here goes. I'm feeling I can't quit now. Try and dodge this.
Alright, we're good.
I'm all right. How's this? I won't give up.
You know what? Let's do it!
I can handle this myself.
Overkill! Man. Man, even with her debuff, she was still doing a lot of damage.
Dawn of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all. Prepare yourselves, invaders.
Oh, okay. That skirt is way too short for a middle schooler to wear. Well, I mean, it's her class armor. Okay, so... You know what?
Can I really do it?
You're the MVP, Kako. And the stronger your special is, oh boy! Sorry, Charger Buddy.
This is how it has to be.
I'm sorry, Charger Buddy. Yeah, see, this is why having a good Charger player on your team can be, like, a godsend. And why having a good one on the enemy team can be freaking terrifying. And so we managed to clinch another victory in the day's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 58.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
42 days left and 13 people left alive. Yep.
Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your...
Let's see if this keeps up. My group for today is Gaku, Shoma, and Yugamu. Now then, what should we do today? Hang out, I guess. Will you let me handle the killer once we find them? Just wanted to try a few things. The killer is nowhere to be found. I think they must find it offensive to come anywhere near me. Actually, what if we upgrade some of our stuff in here? Target range +1. Yes, please. Actually. Ooh, max HP +1 for the metal fence. Yeah, that's pretty tempting. Actually, what do my materials look like here? Low on metal. Maybe I should do a quick exploration here. Let's focus on machines. Oh, okay. BP and textiles, plants and minerals, plants and textiles. Well, okay, I guess I'm not getting really all out of machines.
Move out.
I mean, I guess I got some machines.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Good night. Total number of life forms inside the school is still 13. We had nothing to show for all the searching we've been doing, and we were starting to get desperate. If we could just get one clue, one new piece of information. Just as I was thinking that, my eye fell on the pile of supplies we'd placed at the edge of our living space. You know, I forgot about it until now, but I still had those old books in my desk. The diary and the history book, both of which mentioned the killer. I kept quiet about them to avoid causing further confusion, but how much worse could I make it at this point? I should tell the others. Now's not the time to be holding anything back. Before I do that, maybe I should check the library one last time. There might still be something in there that I've missed. Maybe tomorrow will be the day we finally have a breakthrough. I went to bed that night feeling a strange mixture of frustration, fear, and a tiny little bit of hope. Day 59.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Thank you,
Prepare,
C-Day.
Be ready to give your...
Thought you were just gonna go to the library's room right then, and you were about to say, please don't go alone. Yes, exactly! Like, come on, man, don't do that! It's morning. Looks like nothing happened last night either. My plan for today is to search the library for any relevant information. As for breakfast, I'll get it later. I wasn't especially hungry, which is the first in this timeline. So I put on some clothes and headed straight for the library. Alright, let's see if there's anything important in here. I started with the shelves I'd only skimmed past before and started taking out books one by one. I worked in silence for a while, and then a scrap of paper fell out from between two books. What's this? It seemed like a couple of pages had been torn out of another book and crammed in there. I ran my eyes over what was written on them and froze on the spot. Strange Tales of the School, a legendary serial killer. The following is a work of fiction. All resemblance to actual events, persons, or organizations is completely coincidental. You've got to be kidding me! That other one was missing some pages. I grabbed the history book and turned it to the back. I held the pages I'd just found up to the frayed edges. They lined up perfectly. The page numbers tracked too, and the text was the same size and font as in the rest of the book. So this was just a story after all? The legendary serial killer wasn't real. Somebody made it up. The shock of that revelation hit me like a ton of bricks, and I collapsed to the floor.
But there was a killer in the diary, too. What's that all about?
I struggled to make sense of things, but I couldn't think clearly. Those few pages had wiped out any motivation. I had to keep searching. I felt like I was right back to square one. Yeah, but it's still happening though for some reason! I spent the rest of day 59 just spacing out and letting time flow around me. Day 60.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Fighting with hope, huh? Could have sworn I felt a lot more hope when I reached this point last time around. In comparison, right now, we're being hunted down by a serial killer we can't even find, let alone defeat. Get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Your team needs you. That thought giving me courage, I began my 60th day at the academy. Today, I was in a group with Ima, Kako, and Darumi. Bam, 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 bam. I just love seeing things turn out this way. Search carefully while also keeping my dear sister out of danger, understand? The salt exercise killers? Or garlic? You have tubes of garlic paste. You have tubes of garlic paste? Yeah, it's definitely a fun group to be in, haha. Alright. Rec room. Yeah, that's vampires. It's vampires. But what if it's a vampire serial killer? Then that would work, probably. Handy items. Plastic stance, reverb balloon. Maybe a bookmark then? Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum.
I suppose this is acceptable.
Okay, Bondwood. I guess she wants the balloons?
My parents were rather average people. Average to the point of tedium. Their hearts of gold compelled them to help others, even when we couldn't afford it. It honestly irked me for a time. So, I secretly went out and tasted life myself. I experienced all kinds of emotions, went to all kinds of places, did all kinds of things. Things someone like you would likely find to be too, stimulating.
What's that supposed to mean?
But it bored me to tears. They felt just like regular things to me. I am eternally grateful that I now know how to fight. It is the most irregular thing in my life.
Go on, tell me. Oh my god.
What would I have become had I not been fighting here? I can hardly imagine. Probably living a regular life like my parents, while always searching for that one irregular thing to give it meaning.
I guess Hideko and Takumi had similar lives to an extent then. Although I guess while Takumi just kind of, in a way, reveled in just having, you know, just an average life, Hideko seemed unamused by it. I guess it just goes to show how I guess they're foils against each other in more ways than one. Okay, let's get rid of the balloons. I don't know why, but apparently she wants balloons. But that's the only thing.
Heady soldiers.
I'm upset. Another day's over. After checking the schedule for the night's lookout shifts, I flopped down onto my bed. Will killers show up tonight? If they do, when will they strike, and where? Thinking over the past attacks and trying to find some pattern in the madness, I found myself starting to drift off. There was no attack that night, and day 60 ended quietly and peacefully. Day 61.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 61st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to give...
Another morning. I hadn't decided on a plan for today yet, but I knew I should do what I could to prepare for any future emergencies. As I was idly turning some ideas over in my head... How dare you lay hands on that without my permission! You'll pay for this, peasant! What was that? I heard Kurita's voice raise in anger on the other side of the gym. I scrambled to get dressed and hurried over to see what was up. Come on, it was just curry! You can spare a little bit, right? Just curry? That's my family's recipe you're talking about! It's about 1,000,000 years too soon for you to lay your filthy hands on high-class cuisine like this! Guys, do you have to do this first thing in the morning? What's going on here? Kurita made some of her special curry and Gaku ate it without asking. Because of that, Lady Kurita erupted like a volcano and is threatening to spew lava all over the place. So Gaku stole curry and Kurita is mad. That's the gist of it. Don't you start lumping it in with regular curry too! Oh, Suzuki curry is an irreplaceable cultural heritage asset! Put so much love into mixing it, cooking it, spooning it into a cooler box to eat it later. I even sang it lullabies before bed. For a filthy peasant like you to sneak in and make off with it while I slept? Don't think you'll get off easy for this! Just committing suicide isn't gonna cut it! What part of that is getting off easy? You are the one in the wrong here, Gaku. The least you could do is slice your stomach open to atone. Hey, allow me to behead you. I promise to make it quick. Whoa, I'm sorry, okay? I got really hungry during the night, and since we're not allowed to walk around on our own anymore, I figured there'd be no harm in taking just a little. So that's how it is. I remember something like this playing out last time as well. Back then, the teams from the two academies hadn't gotten used to each other yet, so it escalated really quickly. Of course, we were all just one big team now, so I'm sure Kurita will...
I'll never forget you for this, you thieving little gutter rat!
You sent him flying!
Magnificent, Lady Kurita! I could never hope to pull off a technique like that! Darn it! After I apologized and everything! You should have been more careful. I might have not have noticed if you hadn't spilt it on your shirt. This is just one more reason I hate having to stay here with all of you. That killer has a lot to answer for. Hey, I don't like it either. I'd never have taken that curry if we weren't in this crazy situation. Except he totally did it in my future. Gaku's apologized, so how about you let him off the hook, Kurita? With everything that's going on, we need to stay unified. Next time I catch you doing something like that, I'll boil you, mash you, and stick you in a stew! Like potatoes! I'll be careful. All's well that ends well, I suppose. This incident has left me exhausted, though. Me too. The way we are now, even little things like this have the potential to tear us apart. Everyone's feeling the strain of the situation. I'm no exception. When we're not fighting the invaders, we're living in fear of the killer. We get no time to relax at all. It's no wonder we're all going a little crazy. I don't know how much longer we can hold ourselves together. I should probably put those thoughts aside. Thinking about the future would only make it worse. I decided to focus on the here and now. My group for day 61 consisted of me, Tsubasa, Kurita, and Kyoshika. So basically everyone that we were just talking to but Gaku. And Kako. Killer will have lived their last day once I get my hands on them. Justice shall be swiftly served. Takumi, find that thing already! I'm getting dragged into this nonsense and that is not okay! What if I suddenly appear from the shadows? You'll need to save me, Takumi! Well, yeah, he'll do it. Yeah, it's weird that it's these three in particular. Indeed. Okay. What is this freaking item that eludes me? Yeah, Aiden will save you, it's fine. Hashtag handy items. None of these are perfect, though. I don't understand! You know what? Did I give her the glasses stand already? Yeah, and she did like it. But it wasn't like one that she loved. You know what? Let's give Dynami horror accessories, I guess. Dark glasses, a bomb collar. A bomb collar accessory, like those typical in killing games. Capable of playing sounds and lighting up when it detonates. Yeah, Dynami would want that. Probably. Yeah, she is very complicated. Vexingly so.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Yeah, that's Dynami.
Okay, Takumi, let's not beat around the bush. You want me to recommend my favorite killing games to you, right? Amateurs always expect to be spoon-fed information without putting in the work. I've had to shed blood and tears, trawling through miles of crap to find rare gems worth playing, you know? Killing game genres overrun with stale copycats and rip-offs. So many of them are more like a checklist of tropes than anything original.
Well, there's no such thing as a tropeless tale, Dynami. And if there were, that in and of itself would be a trope. So, yeah.
I can't talk
Tropes are tools!
to anyone who hasn't plunged into that cesspool of despair and tasted the indignity themselves. So anyway, my favorite killing game, right? I'm in the midst of making it right now. You'll just have to wait until it's ready. I'm gonna pull all these ideas floating around in my head together into the magnum opus of all magnum opuses!
Wouldn't that be magnum... OPs? Or... Opie? Wait. What's the plural of opus? I don't know. I don't know enough Latin to know.
It's killing each other while dungeon crawling. An escape room with gambling elements offering great cash rewards.
High school kids killing each other while dungeon crawling. Okay, so Danganronpa V3. An escape room with gambling elements offering great cash rewards. So, Zero Escape, probably. I think. I don't know about the cash rewards, though.
Am I brilliant or what?
I mean, opus always struck me as being like a singular. I guess that's usually how I see it, you know? Like, unus, for instance, like, means one, I believe. Then again, I don't know. I think that might just be its own word. I don't know if you could have, like, a plural of ones. I don't speak Latin. I only speak a language that mugged Latin in a alleyway and took some of its clothes and money. Sexy books? Oh boy, gee. Do I want... Oh boy, this is what I think it is, isn't it? Sexy magazine! Gee, I'm not surprised at all. I don't know why I sound sarcastic saying something that I'm not being sarcastic about.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
All right, another FTE.
When are we gonna get to leave this place? It's messing up my part-time job schedule. My schedule's filled to the brim with work every day. I like working though, so it's fine. It's super tiring, but I'd rather be at work than back home in my cramped, noisy house. All that work's how I learned to cook too. And I learned how to DJ on the job.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Manual labor pays the most, but I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I have a feeling I'll be running my own store sometime in the future, sooner or later.
What kind of store?
I'm counting on you to be a regular when I do. Buy lots of stuff from me, okay?
Yeah, it doesn't sound part-time if you're working all day. Well, it is if you're working multiple jobs at once. Which I think he did confirm that's what he does. He just works a bunch of different jobs. I mean, he kind of has to, apparently, to make ends meet.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Boo! You stink!
Thank you, Monokuma.
You never know when the
I can't
invaders
believe
might
you've done
attack,
this.
so rest
Hey,
up
I'm
while
not the
you
one
still
that
can.
I'm not the one who accepted the sexy magazine. Okay.
Well then, good night.
So I'm not the one who stinks, it's Gaku. Whew, what a day. Things have been quiet for the most part, but we were still feeling the effects of Gaku included as morning tiff. Maybe because of all the emotional stress, I felt a lot sleepier than usual. Surrendering to the inevitable, I closed my eyes and fell into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 62.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give your...
Better get dressed and go to the cafeteria. Bum. I wonder where we can find some rare ingredients. Rare ones? I mean, like royal jelly or wing of bat or that kind of thing? Kind of, but not exactly. What do you want them for anyway? Planning to cast a curse on someone? No, just to cook with it. I feel like we need some new menu items. Everyone's so exhausted, it's more important than ever for us to have nourishing meals. Bravo, sister dearest! You truly are an angel! You offer hope to everyone. Nay, you are the embodiment of hope itself! You're exaggerating. I just want everyone to have nice food, that's all. If you're back home, I'd be able to supply you with the most high-grade ingredients money can buy. But there's not a lot I can do here. Best we can do is hope for some rare drops or fire up our enemies after a battle. Maybe not, though. Is Siri's body still around? Are you suggesting we eat him? Hey, if you want good eating, you can't do better than Frog. Their meat's lean, nutritious, and you can get them for free if there's a pond nearby. Frog? Really? Indeed. I've eaten them during my training, and they're most delicious when prepared properly. I heard they taste like chicken. I need to psych myself up a little, but I'm willing to try it. That might work. But is there anywhere around here we can find frogs? The best place to find them somewhere with lots of water. I want to eat frog too. How do we get some? Oh, have you eaten them before, Takumi? Somehow I didn't think you'd be the type. No, I've never tried them, but I really want to know. I mean, if they're that good. And you just got this craving suddenly. You'll probably think this is weird, but I'd like to swallow one whole. What? Really? Dude, gross. Parasites ready to meat raw, you know? If we're talking about swallowing whole, I wouldn't mind trying it with an eyeball. Anyone want to pop one out? Why stop at eyeballs? I'm sure I can find lots of other stuff for you to swallow. Oh my god, Yugamu. I don't really like trying things I can't be sure of, so maybe I'll stick to what I can find nearby. I wonder if the frog thing is foreshadowing. That's a surprisingly normal attitude for you. Yeah. So hungry now I can barely stand it. Is part of my brain that controls hunger gone completely insane? I don't know what it could be foreshadowing, but I don't know if I like it. Okay, time to give it our all. I'm with Shoma, Kyoshika, and Dadami today. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Going mad. Ba ba da. Folk song compilation. Do you think Gaku would like that? Need grill, charcoal, and gas canister. Where do I get those? I swear I've looked everywhere on the map. Facial roller, fire deck, scalpel, medical, survival knife, crossbow, reverse blade sword, polishing powder, recla, blah. You know what? I think Yugamu would like this. Just a feeling.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Oh, yep, he loved it. Haha. Yeah, don't do that in this timeline. That's apparently a problem for you in this timeline. Bum 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 bum. Shonen manga greats. I'm pretty sure Kyoshiko would like that. Things, some different photos. Do you think Nozomi would like this? Because quite a bit of her stuff seems to involve photos. But I could be wrong.
What? For me? Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
Okay, well, it was pretty good.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Yeah, she didn't hate it. In fact, she quite liked it. It's a while until my lookout shift. I'll get some rest for now. Nothing happened that night, and the curtain fell on my 62nd day at the academy for the second time. Day 63.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Be ready to give...
Yeah, 6th time, yes. The 2nd time for the 6th time. It's morning. Better start work for the day. got dressed and went to the roof, only to see Hideko coming out of her room. Hi, Hideko. Come to get some of your stuff too? Takumi. What's the matter? Is there something on my face? No, I was just thinking about something. Hey, are you ready to tell me what it is you've been hiding from me? I took a step closer to Hideko, but then... The alarm? Are we under attack?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized.
I was afraid of this.
Detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
So are they running out of, like... Are they getting into their reserves? Yeah, there's always stuff when there's always an attack when stuff is about to happen, yeah. No time to talk. You have to go to the war room. You're right. Let's go! Back again, monsters? I'm gonna slice and dice every last one of you and dump you in my curry! Invader curry. This is an ingredient fetch quest now. Forget curry, we need to get them away from the school. Let's do this all together. That's right, we have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yes, let's all get through this together. Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts. Got it. Everybody, let's fight to protect the school. I am not ready for the scare cord again. I'm not ready. Oh. Okay. It was quiet that time. It was normal that time. Okay. Are only if you should do a left? I think. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that sounded normal to me as well. But the one before that was definitely different. Man, I'm doing this much later than I expected. But I do also want to do one more defensive battle at least. Yeah, how about we do this and then find a good place to end it. I mean, I was hoping that something would happen so we could kind of end it on a cliffhanger, but...
Does anyone else hear weird voices? Yes, they're all eerie and discordant. What a terrible racket.
Sounds like it's coming from the invaders. Are they talking?
But they're just mindless battle pets Veshnis created, right?
Either way, it sure is creepy.
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the academy. Verily.
Alrighty.
I've got this.
Alright, well, you know, get your stuff, get your stuff ready, y'all.
I'm prepped and ready. Let me handle it. I'm good to go. Here goes.
Boom.
Let's go.
Okay, I'll put that there. Oh boy.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
Okay, she can just take care of that. In two, it's pretty good.
That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that? Let me at him. Get the hell out of my
There. Okay. Now...
Let us begin. I've got you.
Oh, hey, Hirako's not on this side. Interesting. It's just Dadami and... Yeah, it's just Dadami and Tsubasa on this side. Interesting.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get die. Oh, it's satisfying.
My turn at last. I've got
Alright, let's give you an attack potion so we can get rid of this UFO.
Make way. This looks like too easy.
My best won't be much, but still.
Sorry.
I'll try
Alright,
not to
and
run
Counter-Strike.
away. Even I can do this.
Guessing no commander because it's only 2 ways. Ooh, yeah, you might be right about that. That is honestly kind of fast.
Here goes.
Punch!
Please let me handle this. I'll give it a shot. How's this? Please let me handle this.
Oh boy. Okay. That was not too bad.
Just watch me.
I'm ready.
Okay, she cannot get that with Energy Sniper, so...
I'm all
Give me an attack boost.
I'm much stronger now. I'll do my best. Here goes.
So tired. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about.
I guess I'm up.
Okay, looks like I have to choose.
I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, that's not a particularly good layout there.
Time for me to move.
Okay, you can move to care of 5 enemies here.
Say when. Take this. All right, I've got this.
All right.
Don't expect much from me.
Time to move.
Yeah, okay. Hirako can go after this Moggy Mog.
Broken so soon.
I'll try not to run away. I'll do what little I can.
I do kind of want to take care of all those.
I'll defend all of you.
Laser!
I actually did it. I'll take care of this. I've got this. Where's my daughter? Make way. You had this coming.
Okay, let's set this up here.
To this. This will show them. Make way.
And set that up right here.
Let's try one of these.
Yeah, now you can't get over there, you silly goobers.
Good to go.
What is the best way to do with this?
I can't wait.
Actually, I could deal with this with Yugamu.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something here.
Okay, okay. Out of the way,
Okay, that'll take care of that.
all too easy.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that as much. This is probably more what we need to worry about.
Time!
Two arms!
Leave it to me.
My apologies.
I'm good whenever.
Those.
Let's roll. Let's go. Hi-ya. Fine.
Move -3, okay. Yeah, don't end that yet. Okay, go on that side, this side, yeah. You know what? Good enough. Okay, not bad.
Two arms!
Let's do it to it.
Yeah, attack boost.
Let's do it.
Man, this is still wave 1, by the way.
Piece of cake. Locked and loaded.
Just watch me.
Okay.
My turn. Ready when you are. Got it. Here we go. Take this. Let's go. All right.
Okay, now this is the only thing left,
Time for
I
battle.
think.
I'll put an end to this.
Bonk.
My turn. Out of my way.
There, finally. Wow. Now just one more wave.
Phew. We've fended them off for now. But those voices, they still concern me.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
Is it just a trick to rattle us? Or is there more to it than that?
Looks like there's more of them coming. We'll have to put our questions aside for now.
Oh boy. Look at all those chickens. 2 hours later.
More haters and trolls. I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm gonna gobble up their XP.
Let's get rid of them quick. They're freaking me out.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Good to go.
Attack boost.
Gotta push it. My turn. Got it.
Honestly.
Time for me to move. I'll kill them all.
Honestly, we could just start like just spamming voltage. Just take care of enemies.
Dead tired.
I'm ready.
best. Let me handle it.
I do still kind of optimize this a little bit.
Let's go!
Got him, you can go in with that.
Okay, okay. Alright, I'll use it.
Go with that, and now Kyosha can come in like this. I swear I've seen this particular configuration before.
I've got you.
I'm taking the wheel. Help me. Out of the way. I don't want to fight. No, I don't want to fight.
Okay.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
Take care of those.
Time for battle.
Oh gosh, dang it.
All right. I'll put this to good use. My turn. Take this. So unsatisfied. Time to move.
Yeah, it's not a particularly good time to use this.
I can do this much. I'll get in there for once.
Okay, now that we have that. I guess we can go back to looking over here.
Here goes.
Leave it to me. I'll do my
Punch yourself in the face, Kako!
set it up.
Okay, okay. Try this on the sides. Hard? Oh, good. I'll blow you away. Okay, okay. I don't want to fight.
Okay.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang. Yes.
I'm all right.
Okay, if I give you last yell. No, unyielding spirit.
I feel so bad.
You will be able to one-shot this guy now.
I'm all right. Here goes. I won't give up.
Okay, you're just slightly out of range there.
Here we go. All
Take care of
right.
that.
I'm good to go.
And Nozomi can now go in and try to snipe that. She can't. Oh, that's right. Yugamu is,
Say when.
Oh,
One last strike.
okay. Takumi can do this. Monado Buster, baby! Okay, yeah, oh yeah, I don't have any voltage. That's right.
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
I owe you one.
Now Yugamu can take care of these enemies.
Does this do it for you? So, time for me to move. Stings, doesn't it? I don't want to fight.
All right.
Let us begin.
All right, now we're just doing this, I guess.
Banzai. My two arms. Hi.
Man, Kyosha's got a chain going on.
Leave it to me.
Okay, well I use that mine for nothing. Or that explosive trap, I should say.
Not bad.
And this is all I can manage. I'll try. And this is all I can manage.
begin.
All right, Kyoshka now can take care of those two.
I'll do what little I can. My best won't be much, but still.
All right, laser time.
Expect much from me.
Yeah, I'll do it here.
I'll defend all of you!
Laser.
I got one!
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Make way!
Bonk.
I'll put an end to this. You're up.
Bonk. Okay,
Hold on. Let's get started.
move again.
I can hardly contain myself. My turn.
Ah, geez, I should have used an agility potion.
Right here. My turn.
I thought I had more movement than that.
How's this?
I keep forgetting she's slow as balls.
I'll put an end to this. This will show them. Make way! You
At least I got an extra AP out of it, I suppose. Okay, that side's good.
Here goes. Out of the way, pest. I guess I'm up.
Push that way.
I can still fight. Ready?
You.
I'm feeling weaker.
Yeah, that side's good. This side's good. Wait, is it really just this enemy that's left?
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Nice. She's slow with Aiden. Is there something you want to say?
Was that the last of them? I think so. No sign of reinforcements either. Veshness didn't show up this time. And neither did any of the other commanders.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff. They had nothing to offer whatsoever. They're not even worth making into curry.
Whatever that was about, it's over now. We won! Heck yeah! Now they know not to mess with the SGU!
Yeah, true. I got a lot of BP for that. You probably shouldn't. Thank you, Aiden. After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. It was nice to forget about the killer for a while and see everyone smile again. Kurita was in such a good mood that she offered to make her signature curry dish next time we had a party. Before we knew it, we were laughing together like old times, and our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Day 64.
Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to get.
Bum, bum, bum.
I slept like a log last night.
I don't feel tired from the battle anymore. Maybe this will be a good day. I got out of bed and was soon ready to start the day's activities. My group for today was made up of me, Gaku, Kyoshka, and Hirako. Well, we're gonna have to do this next time, I guess. I was hoping we would end on a better time than this. But hey, day 64, only 5 days away from day 69. You know? You know? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. All right. Yeah. Okay. So I streamed for an hour longer than I anticipated. I'm sorry about all that. Yeah. Hopefully it better not get skipped this time. I swear. I swear. Day 69 keeps getting shafted, and I don't know why, man. It's the best day. I better hear that rock music in 5 days. Anyway, thank you for watching, y'all. I know that there's some stuff that happened today, but I also know there was also quite a bit of nothing. There was a lot of free time. So, yeah. So for a couple of these timelines, like from like days like 40 to 60 something, they do tend to like drag on a bit. I've noticed. But hey, it gives us more time to like build up bond with people, you know, build up social links. So, you know, I'm actually not complaining all that much. I know it probably sounds like it, but I'm actually not. And hey, there were some developments today. We lost 2 people today. Moko and Takamaru. Yeah. But you know, every step forward is always a step closer to home. So, we just gotta keep on going. And, yeah. Just gotta keep on going, and eventually we will find out more information that we need. But until then, I must depart. So, yeah, so you're already aware of this, Aiden, but for those who aren't, I do not intend on streaming until probably when I get back home on Sunday. Because I will be doing 4th of July stuff with family this weekend. So I will be away from home. And, yeah. Yes, I hope you have a great... Yes, I hope you have a good weekend too, Aiden. I hope everyone has a good weekend. So, yeah. I will read out. I'm feeling it. I just want to try to eat something and relax and stuff. But yeah, so next time... I'm guessing more stuff's gonna happen. Hopefully more stuff happens. But at the same time, I hope nothing bad happens, but let's be real. This timeline is definitely not ideal. Yeah, but alright, so take care, everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.